Yay.
God
Let me put
damn
the
it,
seaweed
computer.
in the ghost.
What did I do earlier anyway?
Oh, god damn, it's using the wrong window capture again.
Also, Bright, you're not streaming in Discord anymore.
Oh.
As long as we're not watching the videos yet, I think that's fine.
Do you think that there would be negative effects of injecting Pepsi directly into my bloodstream?
Probably.
Hmm.
Alright, you can go back to doing scientific. Fuck.
Scientific? There is nothing about this that is scientific, Bray.
Shut up.
Unless you count the experiments, but it's experimenting on fundamentally unscientific
Yeah,
subject
but
matter.
I did find out why it crashed earlier. Apparently,
Eh?
I had the fan thing, like the liquid cooler does automatic updates, but apparently when my computer last updated, it turned that off. So my fans needed an update. It didn't update.
Why did your computer do that?
I don't know. I want to throw it in a goddamn trash compactor. Then set it on fire.
No destroying your computer, you need it.
Correction, no destroying your computer yet.
Yeah, because now it was like going to near 70 degrees Celsius. Now it's like 30 degrees lower. So yeah, it was the computer fans that needed the update. God
Friggin'
damn it.
I have a sneaking suspicion that when Bright finally gets a new computer, we're gonna just be minding our business, having a good day, and then all of a sudden she drops a fucking video and general bullshit. That's her fucking shooting the computer.
It's funny because I do have like two guys in my closet.
I'm aware. I'm aware you've mentioned this.
But I think
She
they're.
shoots the computer. She beats it over and over again with a mallet. Who knows? Maybe throws Busta's shit at it. I don't know.
Yeah, anyways, go ahead, Hatchet.
Okay. It is a real possibility that SCP-589 may in fact be a sentient creature rather than an inanimate object. Study of 589's movement patterns correlated with data about its infection patterns suggests that 589 deliberately controls where it appears at the beginning of every cycle. However, we need more data and experiments in order to confirm this. Administrative note. Due to catastrophic loss of containment during experiment 589 05, resulting in incident 589 40, SCP 589 is to be permanently kept in a secure container. Any request to remove SCP 589 requires O5 level clearance. Yeah, so I imagine they tried to experiment with it, and because the SCP Foundation is very much a
Yeah.
high stress environment, it uh it went ahead and ended up spreading rapidly among its Foundation staff.
Yeah, also, I love how the person who wrote it is called Spoon of Evil.
Hmm.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to bring out the rubric.
Well, we haven't started the farm yet, so it's fine if you didn't bring it out yet.
Or you gotta look at the thumbnail, so.
Oh, yeah.
That's-
Well, maybe it'll be fine. There's been quite a few thumbnails that were just like fine, right?
Alright, so bring out. That's the rodent, not the thumbnail.
That's the what?
The rodent creature that's extinct that you sent before. I forgot its fucking name. It starts with the Phobe Romies.
Oh, right, the cute little guy.
Yeah. Anyways, I just posted a thumbnail.
I feel like that's a 1 because nothing looks inaccurate, but they added the red eyes specifically for scare tactics and the circles.
Yeah. And like it's generally supposed to be like a plushie, but like I feel like a doll's a probable thing that it could shift into.
You
So
know what? You're right. That's even though it can shift its shape, it's a plushie, not a doll. That should be a few points lower. A 3.
mm,
3?
I don't know if I'd go all the way
Well,
to
think
3.
about it. It changed its design from plush to doll.
Mm, I suppose.
Yeah. Why should they put Annabelle as SB589?
Uh,
Although, although everyone chins up, we might just immediately get wrong SCP design marked off the bingo board if they just constantly use this doll as the reference image.
Nope.
yeah.
Expose SB animation of the Keter class object SB589, aka the doll.
So I'd like to take back everything I said previously about trying to give this the benefit of the doubt. Oh, and also, did you tell Stream about what happened?
About what? Oh no, yeah. This farm tried to copyright me, but it failed because they immediately took back everything. It was funny though that they
Is
immediately wanted to get back.
it's like they send a cease and desist. You challenge the cease and desist, and then immediately after you receive an apology letter for the cease and desist.
Also, they actually put the correct author this time.
Oh, so
Alright.
they don't lose points on the license.
Can I see the rubric? Oh, yeah, let's look at
The rubric? Right here.
Yeah, I'm looking now, and the crowd control thing is blocking one of the things on the rubric.
It's
No, not that. The other thing, the little bingo.
the little bingo. Oh! Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
What's the one that the crowd control button is? Oh, bad history.
Yeah, I can't see crowd
Wrong
control on my
SCP
screen.
design. Let's see if you have to mark that off.
Yep.
Let's find out right now.
Yep, everyone ready?
Apple sapling.
Alright, and 3, 2, 1.
D-Class members were sent into SCP-589's containment center. There were 3 D-Class members in total. They stepped into the room, and there, sitting on...
Oh, come
What
on!
is
What
that?
the fuck is this?
I think you have to mark wrong SCP design.
I
Yeah,
already
just
did.
instantly. What the fuck am I looking at?
No.
You're looking at a doll that's supposed to be a plush toy, I guess. Then again, they renamed it the doll.
This thing looks like if like an alien tried to depict an
We have to
alien
remember this is kind
child
of in the
version of a
line with
doll.
the quality of their art. So we can't insult them for remaining the same art they've been giving us so far. I think we've taken enough
I-
screenshots to show that this is not their worst.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's true, but also it looks like E.T. in a dress.
Hey, E.T. if they had a flesh skin tone instead of like the gray color.
Okay, I apologize. E.T., that's the pastiest E.T. in existence. Pasty trans femme E.T.
You're going all the way on that doll.
Please don't say it like that.
We're only 10 seconds in.
Don't worry, I know you have higher standards than the doll that looks vaguely human.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say my standards are that high at all. I just wouldn't Anyway,
I'm sorry, while you guys were talking about that, I was laughing, but I was also just staring at the guy's bald head.
why?
I don't know.
Of
I
all
think
the
it's because they drew the hair badly, so it looks less like a haircut and more like a very bad hat.
oh my gods, yeah, it kind of does.
Well, he kind of looks like the Jewish cap. Just
That's
placed on his
exactly
head.
what I was thinking, but I wasn't gonna say it. It looks like the I forget what is that? What is that type of hat called?
I think a yarmulke.
Yarmulke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a yarmulke.
Wait, how did I know that? I couldn't even think about it at first, but the second hat just says, "What is it?" And it immediately went in my head.
I think the I think the thing that like might have tipped me off at the very least, like the second you said it, I'm like, oh, I should have known that. Is like a couple of the jokes that were in Drumsy videos.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's continue.
On a chair
Saying
was
his propeller hat is a
SCP-589.
spinning
At this point in time,
Yeah.
SCP-589's appearance was that of a classic China doll with a flowery red dress and a big red
A China doll? Do they mean that is not a China doll? That's so fucking racist. That is so fucking racist.
Is it?
Yes.
Doesn't
For
China
one.
doll doesn't China doll refer to like an actual type of doll?
I'm so
If they're
confused.
talking about a doll made out of a certain material, they're not called China dolls.
Wow.
A China doll is a doll made partially or wholly of glazed porcelain.
Ow.
I think it's common enough to where there's immediately a Wikipedia article about
They're
it.
called porcelain dolls. So I'm not sure who calls them China dolls, but it's not the
I-
common person.
American does.
I mean, I've definitely heard it called that. Because like it's made out of China.
It's made out of Chinese porcelain, which is not out of China.
No, China as in like fine China. Like
Yeah,
the
Chinese porcelain, I think, is what it's made out of.
Why are we fighting over Chinese dolls?
No, I'm literally talking about a material.
Alright, let's continue. Let's see if it gets any worse.
red bow on its head. All subjects recalled feeling a sense of calm and peace as soon as they laid eyes on the doll. They were immediately drawn to the object and all stepped forward. But then, suddenly, Subject A lashed out at the other two individuals for fear that they would steal 589 from it.
Oh,
Subject
for
B
fuck's
and
sake.
What?
They turned the doll into the One Ring.
I don't know what that is.
Lord of the Rings, Bright, come on.
Oh, okay. I haven't
Isn't
watched
they
it.
turn-
technically how the plush toy kills people, though? They become obsessed, and then others get attached to it, and then they attack each other. And
Well, the way that it kills people is by making everyone get addicted to it and then disappearing, thus causing
you're
severe withdrawal
right.
symptoms
Yeah.
that
Oh yeah, that's
include-
fair. The way they did it
Right.
is more Lords of the Ringy.
like this is just this is literally just
That's
If
fair.
I had-
In the original, I guess there's technically no violence. They don't really fight over it. They're just like,
well, there's violence after the doll disappears.
So I
but
have
not
a
like while the
question.
doll's still sitting
Should we
there.
just hit deviated plot already?
yes.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
We're in
Now,
30
if I had
seconds.
any skill in video editing, I'd want to like make a fucking version of like the intro to Return of the King where it shows Deagle finding the one ring and then Gollum killing Deagle or Smeagol killing Deagle, but I just paste in their crudely, poorly
Oh
drawn
Jesus.
doll and put ring. So you see Deagle's hand
This
and
is
he's
slightly off topic, but This is one of the first images that popped up when I looked up porcelain dolls. That face is so badly drawn on, it just bothers me.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, so that hits like an uncanny valley level I wasn't expecting from a children's toy. Then again, I guess Bratz dolls are in
I
existence.
think it's just really old. I was
Yeah.
going to say, but I've seen old dolls with nice faces.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyways, ready to continue?
Speaking of old dolls with nice faces, let's take a moment to mentally appreciate Hina dolls.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Another
Subject
bad face,
C
press play.
Yeah.
also lashed out, fearing the other would hog 589 to themselves. A fight broke out, and by the time found it,
Wait, did they all merge into one person?
It kind of looks like it's just one person going in a
personnel
circle.
it's just one guy that got turned in. That got like fucking bound up into a ball of wool and is desperately trying to get out.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck? Jinx, give me a soda, bitch.
Fuck you. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I stopped drinking root beer because of my diagnosis I talked about.
Are you not
Right.
drinking any sodas or just root beer?
I was just drinking root beer and water, but now I'm drinking water and this vitamin water that packs full of vitamins that I'm low in, so... Yeah.
That's good. That's better than root beer and water. Will you also drink juice?
I mean, I like apple juice.
Meanwhile, I'm over
Will you
here
drink it
dumping.
with the pulp because the pulp is where most of the vitamins are?
I probably get that. Anyways,
Meanwhile, I'm over here doubting wild cherry Pepsi as y'all are talking about. But
also, I hate how my favorite apple cider got discontinued because it was a mixture of sweet and bitter, which was really good. I loved it.
I like Martinelli's.
Yeah. Anyways, off. Not stop being off
anyway,
topic.
let's get back to the sheep being beaten up by its own arms that's on it now.
Yeah.
rushed in. Subject A had a concussion, Subject B had 2 broken ribs, and Subject C had his eyeball gouged out.
They
I
didn't have
think
any
we can
weapons.
click added violence. Is that on your bingo? No.
I
Okay.
believe they're added violence. That's there.
Oh, nice.
This SCP features entire towns killing each other, but just the way that they've gone about it still makes me not take issue with added violence here.
Yeah. Also, how the fuck did you just hide out?
Like, just like these guys have no implements to hurt each other, so they're just going with fisticuffs. That you do not normally expect people with fisticuffs only to end up gouging out someone's eye. Like, it's technically possible. Like, you can take your thumb and use it like a spoon, but like most conflicts like this wouldn't lead to that. Why?
I can already sense your regret in doing this, Hatchet. We're not even a minute in.
Anyway, I just want to pull on the eyeball and see if confetti shoots out his head.
He is not a pinata. We're not on that SCP.
Yeah, this content farm does do that SCP.
Oh no.
Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
Meanwhile, 589 had not moved from its position on the chair. All individuals were removed from the room before SCP-589
God,
could
the
deal
sixth
any more damage. Welcome back to SCP Exposed. Today, we bring you Keter Class Object SCP.
What the fuck happened to it?
I guess they are trying to depict that it has shape-shifting qualities, But also, why?
What are they trying to make it, a person or a plushie? Is it a doll or a plush?
This looks
Because
like
it looks
some.
like it has paws for hands and feet.
This looks like something from out of Binding of Isaac.
That's what I was
You know
gonna
what? Press
say.
play. Let's see how bad it gets.
Alright, in 3, 2, 1.
SCP-589, aka the doll.
Now,
This object must be
doll.
contained within a sealed,
not what it's
reinforced container that is welded shut. Under no circumstances is SCP-589 to be removed from
wait,
its
I just realized, why is that on a weighted scale?
I don't know.
It-
Oh yeah, to tell
it-
when
it
it's
was-
still
it-
there.
Oh.
That's in the SCP, right?
Oh. Sorry.
The
Yeah, because
containment
it can
procedures.
teleport, and they don't want it to teleport.
Yeah. Or at least vanish and then show up somewhere else after a little while.
Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
container, physically contacted or even seen. The doll and its container must sit on a scale
I hate every time he fucking says doll. That accent is pissing me off.
Dow. The Dow.
I'm sorry. Why
What's
is
wrong,
he
Bright? Do you
saying...
have what's wrong, Bright? Do you have an issue with dowels? Do you have something against dowels?
Shut up.
Do you not like brats
Oh my
or Barbies?
goodness. Let's continue in 3, 2, 1.
What about pilly pocklocks?
What the fuck? Anyways.
Okay,
also
I
Down.
that may
think
be
we've had
continually
enough
weighed
of
to confirm
American accent.
SCP-589's
Yeah.
presence. The doll's containment cell may
Oh,
only
God.
be accessed by Level 4 personnel and must be guarded by at least 2 Level 4 security personnel with 24-hour surveillance. Under no circumstances is SCP-589 allowed to leave its containment cell. Any personnel attempting unauthorized entry or removal of the doll will be terminated on the spot. Should containment be
Wait,
breached,
it's... I heard he said personnel. So is it with every word that has an L at the end, he just says it in an accent?
Now.
I think accents are fine.
It's just, yeah, it's. I think to me the bigger thing is just like, what accent is that?
I don't know.
I
It's like-
know, but don't care. Let's continue.
Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
Fair enough.
breached, then the entire sector SCP-589 is held in must be immediately purged via demolition charges or incendiary devices. Any personnel assigned to the sector that manage to escape must be questioned and then immediately detained for psychological screening. If any personnel failed to escape, then that is the price that must be paid to ensure SCP-589's containment. In the event that SCP-589 must be handled without the protection of the container, the only personnel authorized to handle the doll must be cleared by Foundation psychologists and must have a psionic resistance index of 30 or higher. Once their task is complete, all personnel that have handled SCP-589 must submit to a mandatory psychological screening. SCP-589 is a stuffed animal or figure that is able to change its appearance based on the subjective desires of the first person to come in contact with it. SCP-589 has the ability to create a calming, soothing sensation within anybody who sees or comes into physical contact with it. This ability appears to be mimetic, as it is able to spread via copies of itself as well as pictures depicting its likeness.
Wait, was it able to spread copies of itself in the article?
It doesn't split itself. It has like people under its effect make copies.
Ah. So it doesn't do it itself, like it says in the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has the people who are obsessed with it make the copies, and then
It's kind of like a dull version of the sloth.
Oh, yeah, that one.
and how much abilities the copy has depends on how well it's made.
No, fuck, it's not a doll, it's a plushie. God damn it. Now I'm getting
I'm sorry, you're right. It's a plushie. He's been fucking with us so much that I you know what? Just click bad history at this point.
this fucking shit ass piece of shit YouTube video is gaslighting me into thinking that the SCP I just fucking read is a doll and not a goddamn plushie.
And it's basically removing the part where the people who are obsessed with the doll make the copies. It's themselves.
Yeah.
Alright.
Find up goddamn general stories and open at 8 o'clock on the dot.
Hi, Chew.
Should we click added gore because of the eyeball?
Yeah, I thought we made.
Oh, I did
that.
added violence. Yeah,
Oh, well,
anyways.
that works.
I did both. Hi, Chew. Back to the content farm.
It is noted that in 1982, the iconic Mr. Sammy Tammy figure took the toy world by storm, despite no
What?
records or writings of it having existed beforehand.
Where did this come from?
What?
I don't
the
know. They added this entire history that does not exist.
So, added
Especially
unneeded
since
plot.
It's a plush toy, but this is an action figure, which is a type of doll and not related to plush toys at all.
Wait, I just realized we can get a bingo if we have racism.
Don't say that. I don't want them to add racism. Don't hope they add racism. What the?
It's gonna be a. It will actually be like almost impressive if they manage to make this racist.
But chooses looking racism as OP. Please nerf. Anyways, in 3.
How do you mangle this to the point of making this fucking addictive plush toy something racist?
I don't know.
You know what? Let's keep going. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
In 3, 2, 1.
However, suddenly Mr. Sammy Tammy toys began production all across the world, without any apparent source. Foundation researchers theorized the Mr. Sammy Tammy toy was a byproduct of SCP-589.
What?
The calming effect SCP-589 imparts is not unlike the use of narcotics, as it stimulates the areas of the brain that are responsible for feelings of relief and euphoria, and encourages the production of chemicals and hormones that reduce stress. However, this effect quickly becomes addictive, with
You were saying something?
Okay, so one. The main thing I was gonna say is why when describing like it releasing chemicals did it start showing a person's brain with a bunch of lightning bolts going into it?
I don't
That's how
know.
they show it. That's how lazy people show it. Let's go back to the guy with the head shaped like a Tic Tac rubbing the bunny.
Chew.
Okay, the Tic Tac's pretty good. I was thinking candy corn.
I was thinking of Chew looking white. The fuck is he gray?
He's not gray. He's a brownish gray. Some people have that skin tone, but it's still badly drawn. Nobody has a candy corn head.
Yeah.
Let's just press play, okay?
infected individuals becoming completely dependent on SCP-589 after extended exposure. Once addicted,
Wait, now
an
it's a
individual's
plushie.
interaction with SCP-589 or any of its copies borders on complete obsession, and they are compelled to create more copies of the object and attempt to spread them. However,
are
what
they
makes
contradicting themselves? Because one moment they were talking about how it made the copies, now they're saying the obsessed make the copies, like the SCP content actually says.
Yes.
They're contradicting it by showing it as a fucking plushie instead of a doll, which I guess is an improvement because that depiction is closer to the actual SCP.
Yeah, the
And now
SCP is
it's
supposed to be a plush, and now they're going back to the
Yeah.
weird doll thing again. Okay.
In 3, 2, 1.
SCP-589 dangerous are its after effects. After a certain period of time, 589 will immediately vanish. 589, any of its physical copies, and all versions of it in printed and electronic media will completely disappear. This sudden and massive disappearance of 589 results in catastrophic consequences for those infected by 589. Without the object there to keep them passive and calm, infected individuals will immediately suffer a variety of severe withdrawal symptoms, including, but not limited to, manic depression, psychosis, heightened aggression, uncontrollable despair, dementia, mania, paranoia, and various other behavioral
Did that
disorders.
make that man
It
into
is not
his own rocking chair?
Yes.
I guess.
It was just how he was moving.
Wait, I just realized one of its legs is barely attached to it.
Let's just keep going.
I'm trying to ponder as to whether or not it is actually racist for the main guy now being used to depict this being, well, a terribly drawn black man, but a black man.
You mean basically a black man getting addicted and then getting tortured after?
Well, let's see if it gets
Specifically
worse.
becoming violent.
Yeah.
You know
Because
what? You
that's
can
one of the
click
things.
racism. That is kind of.
Like,
I-
on one hand, this happens to everyone, but I feel like on the other hand, that feels like
They're
that
specifically
particular
only showing it with
choice
one person, and the one person is
for this
black.
section.
Wait, here's the
Yeah,
thing. We
for
can
this
ask
section.
Chew. Chew's in chat.
Chew is not every black person. Just click racism. It's not that hard. Click racism.
I feel like that's gonna be quoted.
What are you gonna click? Chew is not every black person. Just click racism.
Yes.
Oh my head hurts.
Bingo.
Yay, fucking goddamn assholes.
Chew redeemed no cursing. Wow.
Yay! Racism bingo!
What does that mean? Bright can't swear, or I can't swear as well?
It only applies to Bright.
Okay, I'm gonna keep cursing because goddamn this fucking goddamn. And not you, you Bright. Although I did slightly snap at you when you acted like you need Chew's response to find out is this racist. I mean, Chew is smart, but they are not every black person, and you do not need his input to figure out the obvious.
Oh my god. Anyways.
I mean, at least I
known
miss
how-
obvious things sometimes, but I'm very glad Hatchet did not.
I'm out of money!
Okay.
Sell the survival burger!
Oh my god. Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
how or why SCP-589 does this, though there is speculation that 589 feeds off of the mental anguish it causes to those completely obsessed with it. Once the process is complete, SCP-589 will reappear in another random location and repeat the cycle. An example of such a case was in the small rural town of Harrisburg, Texas. It was 1997,
Wait,
and the town possessed a population.
Did they poke Florida and then go to Texas?
Yes. So wrong location.
Yes. Okay. Fine.
Besides that, also,
Maybe there's a part of Texas that flew to Florida briefly on vacation.
that might explain quite a few things. Also, notable is the fact that we never got any names for towns. This is them just ad-libbing.
Yeah.
Where's my fucking son?
I did nothing.
I saw what you did.
What did you do? What did you do?
It's fine.
I quoted Jerry saying choose on every black person. Click on
Oh,
racism.
okay.
population of only 300 people. Reports sprung up that a new toy had been sold in the only toy store in town. It was
What?
described as a brown teddy bear with cute black eyes, a blue ribbon, and soft fur. Every kid in town bought the toy, and every household in Hannesburg had the famed brown teddy bear. Everyone loved the toy, and eventually they became
What?
obsessed with it. Then, suddenly, in the summer of 1997, all copies of the brown teddy bear in Hannesburg disappeared, just like that. There was no evidence of its existence whatsoever. Photos that once contained the teddy bear were now empty. Videos were somehow deleted from cameras. Drawings of the teddy bear by children were blank and erased.
What?
However, the people still remembered the teddy bear they had come to love with all their heart, and they could not understand why it had disappeared so suddenly. Tensions raised. People were frantic as they searched for the teddy bear. Some tried to make copies of it, but to no avail. In the end, the town grew mad and massive riots broke out. By the end of the summer, the entire population of 300 people had died due to mass murder and violence. When outside Foundation agents arrived at the scene,
Yeah.
there was nothing left but the bodies of the slaughtered locals. Next, a new toy seemed to have sprung.
You fucking. These guys go to. Okay, for starters, we were talking about bad maps before, but what the fuck is this? Like, besides that,
Okay,
why is the entire
that's
Middle East
a
flooded?
non-existent map.
Oh yeah.
The entire Middle East is flooded. What was once the Middle East is now 2 islands.
Oh my
Well-
god. And also like I think also Austria might be flooded too. Like
I hope that's not supposed to be Asia, specifically because China is connected to Russia.
China is so small.
Yeah, so China is
wait,
mashed up-
also they forgot Japan.
Yeah, there's
No,
no Japan.
It might be that it's clicked onto Japan. China would be the blob nearish it.
Oh my
Well,
god.
No,
no. No, that's
the-
Australia.
there's Australia.
Oh.
No, that's supposed to be New Zealand. That
This is
little
supposed to be
thing.
New Zealand.
I'm pretty sure. But the
You know
New
what? The
Zealand
map's so bad.
not
Let's
right
see
there
what they
anyway.
call it. The map
Also,
is so bad. Let's just hear what they call it.
Also, let's just all take a moment to 07 in chat for the entirety of Southeast Asia.
Hey,
Every
just
single country below China is gone.
just think about it. They don't have to worry about droughts anymore.
Right.
Okay. And also it looks like most of Europe is gone too.
Yeah,
The
like,
only parts of Europe that are there are Spain and maybe France.
it's like an American exceptionalist was trying to draw what they think that the world after climate change will look like, but they don't know how it works, so they just took all of the water and dumped it on the Middle East and Europe and Asia and didn't have anything come onto to North America.
Oh yeah, and Antarctica was gone.
Oh yeah. That too.
Well,
Well,
Oh,
both
man,
both Antarctica and the Arctic were gone.
Antarctica.
Anyways,
Meh.
starting in
Yeah,
three,
anyway, yeah, this is...
2, 1.
Of the slaughtered locals. Next, a new toy seemed to have sprung up in a small island off the coast of New Zealand.
Wait.
Did
Also, but
A small-
also one thing. One thing. So there's also Finland is disconnected from Finland.
Why don't we just accept they don't know what the map looks like and go towards, I guess, did they say Greenland?
No, a small island off the coast of New Zealand, so that's not even New Zealand.
That's most definitely New Zealand. They just didn't put it on the coast off the side of it. I say that's most
They
definitely
did-
New Zealand because I
Yeah,
don't
they-
know. My head
That's New
hurts.
Zealand, but they don't know where the fuck New Zealand is.
So yeah, Japan's gone.
Yeah.
Japan's gone. New Zealand's now under Australia.
Let's just keep going.
Let's give another hearty salute to all the Tasmanian devils that are gone. Because Tasmania's not there anymore.
Anyways.
Rest in peace, you weird little monsters.
And off the coast of New Zealand. This time in the form of a dinosaur toy. The same thing happened.
Oh,
People became obsessed with
okay.
it. Both children.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you forgot to clickbait thumbnail.
Right. Right. I'm gonna need you to scroll back just a tiny bit. Just back to the back. There we go. There we go. As
The
someone,
mouth? The mouth.
as someone who would like to consider themselves something of a little bit of a dinosaur connoisseur, in my humble opinion, this artist deserves several Legos under their feet at all times. What happened?
I love.
Just what happened? What happened here? We've got its mouth. I
Uh-huh.
don't even know how to describe it. This is the uncanny valley of T-Rexes. Its eye, if you can call it that, is the same size as its nostril.
It just has a third nostril. It doesn't have an eye. It's a blind
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
T-Rex.
it has 2 claws on one hand and 3 on the other.
One
It's-
foot technically looks kind of like it might be a dino foot. The other one, if you look at it very
It's
closely,
just a
looks like a duck foot.
It's just a fucking duck.
Duckosaurus Rex.
You see where all our funds for gene modifications going into? Look at what they did to this duck.
Oh my god. Anyways.
People became obsessed with it, both children and adults. And then suddenly, the dinosaur toy disappeared off the face of the earth. Riots sprung up, massacres occurred, people went insane, and many people ended up dead or
The chimera beats itself up.
Look at the fucking guy's face.
Yeah, yeah. Also, he has the communist stars. They're literally lined up like.
Okay, keep going.
Okay.
So the guy is a communist. Okay.
No one
Oh,
in this
no.
situation is communist.
Yeah, no.
Just press play, Bright.
Just
Actually,
injured due to acts of
weirdly enough, I do know a communist who was a fucking like massive like shoe collector, like expensive ass shoe collector.
Okay.
shoe color. Okay.
Yep.
Hey. Anyways.
They just had shoes, expensive ass shoes that they had into that they, I'm pretty sure never wore, and just like put them in. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool. Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
violence. Dr. Jones, thankfully, was able to link these seemingly random tragedies that occurred in places all over the world. He was able to narrow it down to the appearance of a toy of some sort, and the next time a
changed him
toy
to
appeared
Dr.
suddenly,
Jones instead of Dr. Redacted. They
Oh.
decided to
removed-
unredact his name.
Character removal.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I will-
wouldn't that
it-
be
it's-
character like adding?
Well,
'Cause-
they. I don't have character acting and character removal, but they had just said they removed the character.
I didn't say they removed the character. I'm saying that like they
Oh.
I think they took the same character and just added in their name rather than
Ah.
keeping their name redacted.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yep.
We don't have character
Added
adding.
in. Well, like they probably don't even know the name, so they just added in a random ass name.
Well, yeah, like
And-
the name was redacted, so it's just a
Anyway, like I was saying before, why don't we watch more of it to see if they removed anything else.
In a town somewhere, Dr. Jones dispatched agents to locate and retrieve the object. Using the data Dr. Jones provided, the Foundation managed to intercept and contain SCP-589. Though several personnel had to undergo rigorous psychological treatment to counter the effects of 589. Currently, SCP-589 has not attempted to leave its containment area, which has led researchers to hypothesize that the object follows a very specific life cycle pattern. After various experiments on test groups consisting of D-class personnel, SCP-589 appears to be solely targeted at individuals with severe insecurities, or those suffering from high amounts of stress. Infection rates on subjects whose psychological profile suggested that they were susceptible.
Okay, there's one glaring problem there. They're supposed to not be stressed or whatever. They're supposed to be calm and happy.
Yeah.
Wait, one is someone who was traumatized by an SCP attack, and the other one is a janitor. It doesn't seem like these are actually supposed to be D-class. I think these are just staff. What?
Oh wait, hold on. There's been reports being a state emotional instability has been closed. Personally, I think he's in some kind of cult. I don't know any other janitors that work in full church evangelical robes that chant as they walk through the hallways. I digress. He does a good job. Also, his age is unknown, and species human? Question mark. They misspelled unknown.
Unone. Oh
I
my
feel
god.
like these are not the types of people they would use as D-class. So why are they using random SCP staff in experiments?
I don't think that is this actually talking about the experiments or like talking about the people that
Yeah,
were
they're
affected?
showing
Yeah.
the files of people used in the experiments, and instead
Yeah.
of D-class, they're like, this guy's a janitor and this guy's a staff member that experienced migraines and frequent bleeding from the orifices. And it might be a side effect of SCP trauma that occurred 2 years ago.
Damn.
Yeah, anyways, let's continue to see if it gets any worse.
Let's also ignore the fact that age unknown over here is just a disembodied head. He has no neck or shoulders or anything.
As well as they don't know if he's human.
Yeah.
They hired him, wouldn't they know?
I guess not.
Wouldn't they know?
I mean, come to think of it, like, maybe they put human question mark because he is just a disembodied head. And they're like, I don't know. Is this thing still
so
human?
the giant floating baby head.
They just picks up a mop with their mouth and cleans the hallways.
Oh, that's an unsettling thought, actually. Anyway, let's continue. We've been at this for an
to high
hour.
amounts of stress or low self-esteem showed a 90% infection rate, while subjects with little to no stress and
Oh yeah, this is just
Yeah, they are just fucking like.
These are once again
These
SCP
are not
staff
S-
members.
Leopold
Also-
Neutral.
Leopold. What are they?
Leopold Neutral is such a real name. I totally believe he exists.
Also, I love how they try to draw a woman.
Get instead of dots for eyes, make them little teardrops on the side.
Oh my god.
Drops. Because eyelashes.
Yeah. Also, it's just me. Does the 42-year-old look kind of younger than the 17-year-old?
Yeah, the 42-year-old
kinda.
does look younger. No wrinkles at all anywhere.
What
He
did?
looks like a fucking baby.
Now I'm starting to draw now I'm starting to second guess their findings, considering this is apparently someone without stress, but they're 17 years old and they already look older than Obama. What is this? What has this young lady been through that's made her age this quickly?
Yeah, let's just keep watching.
and high
Oh, geez,
self-esteem
I just
only suffered
realized
from
how
a 12
badly her eyebrows don't line with her eyes, and that hurts. Let's just keep going.
Her eyebrows are like half of her eyebrows are just in between her eyes.
Also, her hair just looks horrendous.
She
She has to get a fucking refund on that haircut.
All right, for
she's
our
7
watchers, for Aaron's watchers, I'm going to comment that the eyebrows rest somewhere above where your eye sockets are. Your eye sockets are in the bone, and there's actually bone above your eye sockets that is typically a bit thicker than the bone around it. It's kind of like an eyebrow ridge. That's typically where your eyebrows go. That means her eyebrows and her eyebrow ridge is somehow not aligning with her eyeball socket.
you know you know this is a good SCP content farm when one of us ends up feeling the need to describe what the fuck a brow is.
Alright, let's continue.
12% infection rate. This confirms Dr. Jones's initial hypothesis that SCP-589 targets areas with high numbers of people that are easy for it to infect. It is notable that Hannesburg,
Oh god, I
Also,
just realized.
technically, not every eyebrow ridge is a bit thicker. Some people have very thin eyebrow ridges.
Right, go back to that image uh of our agent, please. While I go pull up a photo.
What photo?
Uh a particular photo.
Wait, what? What is on his face?
Oh my god, he has a cleft chin. Oh my god.
They drew the face wrong when they were drawing him from behind.
Wait, does he sort of look like Markiplier?
Oh my god, he kind of does, but that's not the guy I was gonna post a photo of.
Wait, does
He
does
is
Markiplier have a cleft chin?
I don't think he does, but this man, for some reason to me, makes me think of a 2D less chin having Rick Dicker from The Incredibles.
Hey, Rick Dicker?
Rick Dicker,
Yeah.
the uh he's the
Oh my god.
the superhero
Well, the
attorney
only
guy.
problem is this guy has more hair than him.
Yeah.
Maybe he's a
But it's
younger
just like
version.
it's just the like this image of like our drawing here is like what Rick Dicker looks like in the files of my brain when I haven't looked at him in a while.
Yeah. Anyways, let's
You
Also,
know,
I will
Andre just grabbed a picture of him very fast. Oh, wait,
No.
you already did.
yeah. I will also mention that I will never stop loving the fact that they felt the need to add a guy named Rick Dicker into The Incredibles. We love Rick Dicker.
Anyways.
Oh, he
Money,
actually
money, money.
also
Literally
does
just Dick
Keep
resemble
doing this, Bob. Sorry, go ahead.
I
what?
was saying, for some reason, he does slightly resemble Markiplier, but I do not think that's what he reminds me of. I cannot think of the person they resemble to me, but they resemble someone.
Fair.
Yeah, anyways.
initial hypothesis that SCP-589 targets areas with high numbers of people that are easy for it to infect. It is notable that Hannesburg, the town that SCP-589 had visited in 1997, possessed abnormally high depression rates. Similarly, in the small island off New Zealand, anxiety levels were high due to the poor economy that existed there. It is a real possibility that SCP-589 may in fact be a sentient creature, rather than an inanimate object. Study
Okay.
of SCP-589's movement patterns, correlated with data about its infection pattern, suggests that SCP-589 deliberately controls where it appears at the beginning of every cycle. However, more data and experiments are needed in order to confirm this. This cannot be achieved, unfortunately, due to Event 589-03. In August of 2005,
It
numerous
was
experiments were conducted.
05. Okay, am I tripping? Let me go look at this again. Experiment 05. Why does it make me so pissed that he gave it a slightly different name? What?
Do you think the island they were talking about was Stewart?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Here is a map of New Zealand.
Perhaps it's Stewart.
Yeah, it might be Stuart.
What do they have against Stewart?
Everyone give head pats to Stewart.
You're a good island.
Good job being a isolated landmass surrounded by water.
Anyways, 3, 2, 1.
Conducted involving D-Class personnel and SCP-589. The D-Class
Oh
members
my
were asked to
God.
spend 3 hours every day playing.
What?
It's
Festus.
I knew you were. My dread seeing that hat was like quadrupled because I knew for a fact you were immediately going to say that is Festus.
Yep.
I feel like Festus looks better than that blimp with ears.
Festus, would you like to comment? He looks slightly annoyed that I'm talking to him.
Oh, that's a cat.
Hold on, I want to see something. Hey, Buster. How do you feel with the content farm so? The second I said his name, he looked at me. The second I said content farm, he closed his eyes. he doesn't want to deal with the content farm.
That's a pretty photo.
That is Stewart Island.
Oh, that is
Nice.
pretty. Anyways, let's continue.
More Stewart Island.
3, 2, 1.
With SCP-589 and its copies, which were contained at Site-21. This continued for a period of 3 weeks. Unknown to higher authorities, SCP-589 had been implementing its obsession effects into all personnel who were stationed at Site-21, totaling 63 people.
What?
On the 28th of August, 2005, a breach of containment occurred, whereby all 63 staff
Adding
members of
dates.
Site-21 attempted to extract SCP-589 out of its holding facility. They managed to make it out of Site-21, but were immediately stopped by Task Force Zero before they could enter the public world. Not
Wait,
without
were they called
casualties,
Task
however.
Force Zero?
No.
No, well, you see, none of this is in the article. This is implied. They're just taking the implication and making their own story.
Yeah,
out
because
of it.
I noticed, like, there is no Task Force Zero. There's, like every task force has, like, a name, like Gamma 19 or Nine Tails Fox. They don't have Task Force Zero.
Hello, we are Task Force Zero. Why are we called that? Tune in
'Cause-
next week when we come up why we're called that.
Also, I'm going to share this picture of Stewart Island because it has a picture of an adorable burb. Look at that burb.
Oh, is that a little kiwi?
I do not
No,
think
the
so,
beak's-
but whatever
yeah, no, the
bird
beak's
it
not
is
long
cute, and that lady is trying to summon the bird. And as you can see by the next picture, the bird doesn't care what she wants. The bird is leaving. She's like, hey, you're adorable. The bird's like, fuck off.
Anyways,
This
let's
bird's
continue.
like, I've heard what happens when humans come to our isolated islands. I've heard tell of the dodos. Back, demon.
Alright, let's continue. In 3, 2, 1.
18 members of Task Force Zero were killed during the attempted breach, all at the hands of Foundation employees. It is clear that SCP-589's
Wait,
mind-numbing
how
effects
were
are
they
so strong.
killed? What the? They had fucking guns.
No, it was the
The
MTF.
common. Yeah,
They were shot
MTF
down.
had guns. The fucking the
I think they were
Foundation
referring.
staff didn't have guns.
I think they were referring to people holding the SCP who got killed.
Yeah. Like the entire group here is Foundation staff.
Yeah.
This is a containment breach.
There is in 3, 2, 1.
Strong that it can bring innocent people to commit murder. All 63 staff members were imprisoned and put under severe analysis. SCP-589 was returned to its holding facility with extra security measures put in place. General O5-LF has ordered that under no
LF?
I am going to say one thing. Okay. So they this it's funny how you said 63 staff members. So since none of them died, why did he make that fucking like
Well, yeah.
one thing
This
where
is
it had
not
a
the
staff
first time
member?
in the Adurno. This is not the first time in the video they said one thing then another.
Yeah.
So it's not really shocking to the rest of us that like one moment they're saying the 65 like staff members were shot, the next moment they're like they were all captured.
Okay, here's the thing. This is pissing me off. The do not enter. There's no general 05 thing. They're not called generals. They're just called 05. And what the fuck is LF? They go
It
by
doesn't matter. They don't know anything about the Foundation. They're just adding terms that don't exist.
It bothers me so much.
They've called it a doll and then they've called it a plush toy. They've said that it duplicates itself and then they're like people would duplicate it. They're like they attack each other to get to it and then they're like actually they only attack each other after it leaves. They can't decide what's in the video.
Alright.
This area is now off limits by order of General O5 Long Feet.
Ah!
Any staff member in this facility without proper authorization of General O5 Long Feet
Are
will
you
be
sure it's not Little
terminated.
Feet?
Huh?
Are you sure it's not Little Feet?
No, it's Long Feet.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
no.
wait. So the staff member is just a fucking dinosaur, just a
or a
little dinosaur.
female. I don't know.
No, I was making a joke about Littlefoot.
Long
Littlefoot.
Feet.
Littlefoot is perfect.
Anyways, let's continue and finish this. We have basically a minute left.
Okay.
no circumstances can any individual at any time come into contact with SCP-589. There have been debates over whether the doll should be terminated,
Why?
namely by way of incineration, but many researchers
No,
have gone
they haven't
against this
debated
proposition
that because if they
due to
do
the
that,
possibility.
the cycle will start over again.
Oh, my favorite activity is acting like the SCP Foundation acts like the goddamn fucking GOC.
Oh my
Oh yeah,
god.
Brad, didn't you say before that they cover the chair?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're gonna have the
God.
chair be wood chippered by the SCP Foundation instead of the GOC.
You know, after this video, I'm gonna grab myself some sparkling apple and ice cream, and then I'll run back upstairs.
Alright,
Press
anyways.
play.
Nice.
Possibility that SCP-589 may just reappear in a different form somewhere else on Earth. As it is known, the doll is capable of this. Some Foundation members theorize
Wait,
It got worse.
The map got worse. How did the map get worse?
What is the American continent now? Did Mexico detach? Is it like goodbye?
I don't know. I can't blame Mexico for wanting to detach from us at this point.
You know what? That's fair.
And it looks like there's a river separating the US and Canada now, so that makes sense too. Canada's trying to get out of here.
and
South
Alaska is gone.
Yeah, South America is gonna take a quick trip down south and become the new Antarctica.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
oh yeah,
the South Pole are gone.
oh yeah. And Australia is now a pentagon.
Wait, it kind of looks more like Australia's gonna become the new Antarctica. Because it's further down.
Perhaps Australia and South America shall come together to make Antarctica.
Okay, press play.
Also, why does South America look like a shoe?
It's fine. It can walk away.
Wait, that's where General Longfeet is.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh
my god.
my god.
Wait, did they make Africa look like a giant shoe?
Oh god, it looks like a
No.
Africa looks like a malformed cowboy boot.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
funnily
let's
enough,
just press play. Just press
funnily
play.
enough,
The more I look
Africa
at it,
looks-
the more most of these look like weird formed shoes.
Yeah.
What were you
Africa
trying to
looks
say,
better
Jenna?
than like half the shit that like. Funnily enough, Africa looks the best out of all of them.
Wait, hold on.
That is true.
I just realized there's a second Earth in the distance.
Wait, what the hell? What did the plushies do? What the fuck? How do you?
Just press play.
Edge is broken. Anyways, let's continue.
Realize that
Congratulations, Venus is Earth
SCP-589
now.
is an object sent here by a parallel dimension to inflict terror and pain.
Oh, okay, that
Although
was
this theory is
intentional.
based on no real evidence. Others theorize SCP-589 is a sentient creature, merely waiting for its time to strike and send the world into a complete catastrophe.
Oh my gosh, the map is even worse.
How do they keep making the map work? How?
They're making
I think we need to
Pangea.
make added violence a 4.
We do.
It also,
And do we have? This physically hurts me.
also, Hatchet, they're just making Pangea. That's what's happening. We're going back in time.
Oh my
You know,
god!
just press play. Just press play. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways.
Consisting of insane people and doom. Once again, this theory is based on no real evidence. What do you think of that SCP case? Comment your thoughts down below and make sure to subscribe and give this video a huge thumbs up. Hit that notification bell too so you don't miss out on
Okay, that's it. A 589.
I'll comment my foot into your face.
Removal of character / license.
I think that's a 3 because they did give the right they gave the right like thing to the right SCP file, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The,
So
the
we have to
license
give them-
is correct.
We have to give them a point for getting the right giving the right license to the right SCP.
Yeah.
Everything else they destroyed. So 3.
Oh, it's mostly just added characters.
Well, they also removed a doctor. And the doll they changed so much, it's an entirely new doll.
Okay, so
You
the
keep
doll
calling
that's
a doll
been-
instead of a plushie.
Look, oh god damn it.
That they also
But-
turned into an action figure.
Besides that,
Mhm.
like the doctor, I
Oh,
feel
and
like
also a T-Rex that is probably like also kind of like I don't remember what kind of thing it. I'll just say action figure since my brain can't remember the word.
I think they tried to make that a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah,
My
Like the
cat
te-
Tyrannosaurus Rex, I can tell you that fucking much.
Alright, anyways.
But anyway, as I was trying to say, I don't think that the doctor was actually removed. I think they just unredacted his name and gave him a random name.
That's fair.
Because he does all the exact same shit.
Okay, then.
Oh
Two.
yeah, and also
I'd say two.
oh they also removed Florida. Wasn't Florida in
Once
the article?
again, it's a 4. Them being bad at maps doesn't make them remove more characters.
What
I
was
mean,
that?
Florida is a character, but they're not supposed to come into this story.
So would you say for removal of characters that license again?
Two.
2.
So yeah, I can see that. Edgorth has 4.
4.
They're depicting they just randomly decide to depict the entire pseudo Pangea on fire and everyone dying, and decide to have a fist fight turn into someone's eye getting gouged out.
I can already see the next one being answer being 4. Deviates from the patriarchal.
Yes.
So, like, all of the main plot of the article is there. It's just like they've tacked on a bunch of other shit.
And they somehow just made it stupid and inaccurate,
Yeah.
making
Yeah.
what they did add that existed in the article inaccurate.
Yeah.
So it's basically might as well not add it at all.
Yeah.
Offensiveness.
They got the
that picture of the 17-year-old girl was offensive.
okay. Besides their terrible art being
I
offensive.
think a
Um,
3, they didn't do anything like besides the really racist thing briefly, but
yeah, like
the
we got a nice little a bitter taste of fucking like underhanded racism. But besides that, nothing particularly egregious.
I added 2 new things to the bingo.
Or I should say nothing else egregious. What did you add to the bingo?
Contradiction and bad map.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Bad map. That's a good one.
Oh, you could put bad maps / math or something like that.
You could also add to the possibility on the bingo possibility thing, uh, inaccurate SCP term.
What was that? An
Also,
accurate
I-
SCP.
also, I gotta see what your
Or-
bingo one is for this one.
SCP term.
I think we.
Oh yeah, what was the bingo for this one?
Or inaccurate SCP label.
I have says wrong name / number.
No,
Yeah,
like
that's-
things
oh.
like when they do things like they're saying their rank is like 06 janitor
Oh, right.
or like
Or General 05-LF.
yeah, things like that.
Also, can you show us the the
Yeah, what was our bingo?
the bingo thing?
Oh, shoot. I got rid of it already.
Oh, you
Bas-
already cleared it?
Yeah, because I have to clear it in order to add new shit.
Yeah.
We had a bingo.
Sad.
Yeah, we had
And-
a
and-
bingo,
and
and
we
racism
know that-
was in it.
Yeah, we know that racism was in it and was like the
And
thing
bad
that gave us the
history,
bingo.
and bad history was also in it.
Alright, so.
I think
So,
added violence was also in it.
yeah.
Anyway,
So
So-
anyway, yeah.
Alright,
my opinion
so.
of offensiveness is 3. What is yours?
So,
Anyone else's?
Okay, before we continue, Darren, you said bad map / math? Or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the
I
idea
did.
there is to cast a slightly broader net.
Alright, so I got the 3 new ones, non-exist rank. Because I put non-existent rank, it's hard to see. Bad map / math, and contradiction.
Those are good ones to have on there.
Alright.
Um,
Save. All right, create the new bingo board.
But yeah, I would say that 3 is fair. Because like underhanded racism, I think I
Oh,
would
wait.
put it 2.
OBS saved the picture of what it actually is. Alright, on the
Oh.
bingo board, we have racism, added violence, added unneeded plot, deviated plot, and bad history is the bingo. Then everything
Wow.
else was wrong SCP design, wrong location, added gore, and clickbait thumbnail.
Yay.
Thank you, OBS.
But yeah, in this case, it was not underhanded racism because it was more overt racism.
Yeah, so you say, yeah, I agree with 3. Yeah.
I'm saying I guess the way I'd put this is I say underhanded racism, like in the sense that like it's pulling off of tropes that are less conscious.
Yeah, but in
But
this case, they were pulling off ones that are well known.
I mean that's true.
You got
But
20%.
yeah, so as I was saying, like the racism I'd give 2 points, and then I'd give 1 point to the geriatric 17-year-old.
Alright, so we're gonna go in intermission because Jerry's gonna get their ice cream and then I need to go to the bathroom.
This is tiring.
Aderna and Hatchet entertain chat, I believe in you.
I don't believe in me. I'm gonna go scroll Twitter.
Oh my god. I gotta go into Bright's chat then.
Great.
Just for one reason. And one reason
Yeah,
alone.
I'm aware of what you're about to do. All right, so words cannot describe the dread that I just felt in opening Twitter, seeing this image paired with a headline saying, "Breaking: Hillary Clinton could potentially be running for president in 2028."
Oh god. So we're gonna have to deal with that bullshit again.
It's a possibility. We can hope that the Democratic Party wisens up by then, but
I doubt it. I highly doubt it.
I mean I do too. But
Because they were
unless
literally
we
trying to
have
get somebody who's even worse than like fucking any of the other ones we've had.
yeah, like unless we uh get like a proper fucking progressive shift in the party.
Mhm. Which, yeah, Blue Maga is trying to keep that from happening as much as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's enough. That's that's enough Twitter. I go on Twitter thinking, oh, I'm going to see some nice art, so maybe some spicy art, have a little fun looking at at things I like. But no, it's just nothing but people talking about terrible stuff. My favorite activity is suffering. I suffer terribly.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Is Jerry back?
No.
So it's just us.
Yes.
Who the fuck is that woman you posted?
Oh yeah. So I went on Twitter and was immediately jump scared by an article saying Hillary Clinton might try running in 2028, and that was the accompanying picture.
What is that picture?
It's it's certainly a picture.
That guy looks like she's psychotic.
Anyway, I shall
She's
now.
evil. She's evil. She's not psychotic. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there is actually something I want to look. I guess I liked it on Twitter. Basically, someone is selling this software for very cheap. I'll probably tip them with it because it's pretty good software. Basically, it allows you to put your Minecraft model, as a VTuber avatar.
Huh.
Yeah.
I would just be careful and see like.
Oh yeah, no. I'm running it through
Just
software.
run it through like some like antivirus shit just to be safe.
Yeah. This fits me perfectly. I just see a picture. This is autistics. I function well with order. ADHDers. I function well in chaos. Then there's me, ADHD with and autism. Wait, you guys function?
Yeah, that's accurate to you. Don't know how much it has to do with either of those things, but it's accurate to you.
Okay, phone, I get it. God damn.
It's the final brain cell.
I think we're ready.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so let's go over here. I'll read the next one.
Yay.
Alright, the next one is
Okay.
Sleeper.
Well,
It's
you do
literally
that. I'm going to continue playing Stardew.
Yeah. Alright. Item SCP-515. Object Class Keter. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-515 is to be kept entirely manacled to his sleeping quarters to the point of need. What?
Manacled?
What?
You know, why don't I
Manac-
read this?
Manacled?
I'll read it because I think it's kind of funny that the person with narcolepsy is reading something about sleeping.
Manacled.
Manacle. Okay.
Manacled. Do you
Alright.
not know what manacles are?
No.
It's another term for chains used to tie someone down.
Okay. Alright, anyways. SCP-515 is to be kept entirely. My brain farted for a second. Manacled to his sleeping quarters to the point of near total immobility. If SCP-515's enclosure is seen to be empty, top priority must be placed on immediate recapture. Locomotion or simple twitch response behavior exhibited by 515 is to be noted and reported to research and emergency staff. If 515's legs or arms are in working order, they must be broken immediately to minimize his sleepwalking speed in the event of escape. See Addendum 515-01. The neck, however, cannot be broken, due to the risk of death. Addendum 515-02. Instead, it must be held immobile by a brace covering up to the chin and down to the shoulders. Amputation and severing the motor nerves of the limbs are also not recommended due to similar risk, and all muscle relaxants tested thus far have resulted in convulsive reactions and as such should not be administered. Restraints are not to be unfastened at any time for any reason, and the room is not to be open for anything but standard research purposes unless emergency conditions require it. Maintenance crews in D class are also to be kept away from the enclosure unless otherwise noted. Description: SCP-515 is presently a Caucasian male of the approximate age of 14. No applicable birth certificate has yet been found, so all relevant personal information is the product of hypothesis and the subject of guesswork. His basal metabolic rate is comparable to that of a blue whale or a mammal of greater size, but mass is slightly below average for humans of similar ages. Despite ignorance of all other bodily needs, and despite attempted interference on the part of researchers, 515 has yet to be observed in a state of consciousness apart from stage N3 dreamless sleep. For the entire duration of containment, 515 has ingested no food or water and has passed no waste. What has kept him alive for so long is still under study. Even sleep, 515 has known to speak on rare occasions. Little of what is said to be intelligible, and that which can be heard is typically incoherent, similar to the speech of a person in the grip of delirium. Portions have been recorded for future research. No noticeable difference in the movement of 515-1 has been noted during these periods. Records of 515 in some Soliloquy? Soliloquy, okay. The vessel cannot feel the incomprehensible. It simply moves in time with the sea. 26 December 19 redacted. There are more, there are always more. Repeated for several minutes. April 13th, 20 redacted. Data expunged. Can you see where I am? Can you breathe? Can you move? August 6, 20 redacted. Whenever 515 moves in a capacity, one or more of a number of celestial objects, mostly asteroids, move as well. The estimated 19 objects, heretofore collectively named 515-1, vary in diameter from 1.5 kilometers to 33.6 kilometers. The largest of these is roughly 133% the size of the object that caused the Fort impact crater in Free State, South Africa. Regardless of the direction of 515's motion, 5015-1 only ever moves towards Earth. A twitch of a finger or toe typically corresponds to a movement of about 140 kilometers. Comparable movement of a limb indicates motion of -1 on a scale of 460 kilometers or more. Sustained motion, such as sleepwalking, has been demonstrated to correlate with the objects traveling toward Earth at velocities reaching 280,000 kilometers per hour. The rise and fall of 515's chest, unfortunately, must not be stopped, and according to Foundation satellites, corresponds with a movement in the celestial objects to the degree of 10 kilometers per respiratory cycle. If 515 is killed, it is presumable that someone with a similar anomaly will appear someplace else on the planet. See Addendum 515-02. Due to the difficulty and danger of having to find such an individual with no initial leads, it is stressed that killing 515 is never an acceptable course of action. Alright, Addendum 515-01. On a number of occasions, 515 has been freed from his restraints by unknown means. No physical presence has been seen to cause this, and the restraints themselves have only ever looked as though they remained untouched during these occurrences. Because of this, it is yet uncertain whether it is his own doing that he escapes, or that an outside force is interfering without being noticed. If this occurs, all available resources at Site Redacted must be directed toward 515's location, recovery, and placement into enclosure. Addendum 515-02. The destination of 515 was formerly given to a middle-aged woman from Redacted, Guatemala, with a condition identical to that of the current designee. She too was found with no personal history and no connection to any people in the surrounding area, despite having lived in a small and closely knit community. After realization of her connection with 515-1 and her coming into care of the Foundation, both a tight-fitting full-body cast and a routine breaking of legs, arms, and neck were used to prevent the subject from moving. Both she and the present 515 have been known to escape confinement, including such a cast, so keeping major bones broken was used as a method of keeping movement slow when such events transpired. However, on Redacted 19 Redacted, complications from a pair of shattered vertebrae proved fatal. As 515-1 was noted to have stopped moving after this occurrence, and after several months without any change, the Foundation presumed the matter closed. On Redacted 19 Redacted, motion of 515-1 restarted. A thorough search returned the result of the current designee after 22 days. He was taken into custody immediately. It's subjected to revised containment policies that prevented the breaking of the neck. 515-1 had moved a total distance of redacted kilometers from the start of the search to its finish, and has moved an estimated redacted kilometers during his stay at the Foundation. Due to the motion caused by 515's respiration, the Foundation continues to allocate resources toward finding an efficient manner of neutralizing the threat presented by the potential impact of 515-1. Alright.
I love SCPs that are just like staring down the barrel of a loaded gun and then scrambling to try to figure out how to jam it.
Alright.
And I may sound sarcastic there.
Honestly, the
But I do
thumbnail
actually.
is not that bad.
I just realized I was muted. I'm
Aw.
guessing her neck broke. The first SCP-515's neck broke because the type of restraint on the neck was not built well enough to avoid breaking if they moved in a certain way, and they did not expect her to move
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah.
Like I said,
That's not
thumbnail's
that
not bad. Not that bad.
Did it say that there were multiple?
I believe so. There are multiple. Because one already
Yeah, number of
crash.
celestial objects
Yeah. So there's more than one.
as well.
Also, they forgot the one on his neck.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
The one that keeps his neck from breaking.
Oh yeah, and then I
Yeah.
can price, but it's still not that bad of a thumbnail.
It's
Yeah,
yeah.
It's
it's a
It's
one.
they're just very focused on the 515 in the article because that one's actually headed toward Earth.
yeah. So do you
But
agree
yeah.
with Jared with 1 or 0?
Is the one coming from the inaccuracy of no head restraint?
I'm guessing.
No neck restraint.
No neck or head
Yeah.
restraint. Yeah. Okay, fair
Since
enough.
that was literally added to avoid their neck breaking.
All right. Now let's see how bad the video is.
It might be okay. It might be okay.
Wait, okay, so the first thing we see in the video is that the guy did have like a neck collar.
Right.
That's
Alright.
accurate.
Yeah, and they put the correct author.
Oh. Should we be hesitant to get our hopes up? Probably.
Probably. Alright. In 3, 2, 1.
The boy lay strapped to his bed while Foundation personnel watched from behind the one-way mirror. The boy had been unconscious for the number of years he had been
Oh, boy.
contained under the SCP Foundation. There had been no signs of consciousness in this time. That is, until now. Suddenly, the boy's eyes flicked open. Nearby
What?
researchers jumped out
What?
of their skin with shock. Simultaneously, halfway across the globe, an asteroid came flying towards Russia, hurling towards the planet at 60,000 kilometers an hour.
That's not how fast they go. They travel much faster. 280,000 kilometers per hour, to be a matter of fact.
Man. Oh man, I love getting my hopes up just to have them instantly dashed within what 30 seconds?
Yeah, and also, I don't think it was ever stated that he ever woke up. He talked in his
They actually
sleep.
specifically said he never wakes up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he
He
doesn't.
literally like they're constantly trying to find ways to wake him up, but he doesn't.
Right.
What are we at? 30 seconds in. It took 30 seconds for them to dash my hopes against the rocks. Or I guess against this spontaneous asteroid that showed up out of nowhere and is
Oh.
going way too slowly.
We're actually about to see if they have a bad map.
Oh no. No.
It struck the Earth's atmosphere.
What?
Okay, so it's that. I think that's a passable map of Russia
Yeah.
How is that possible?
because it doesn't look nearly as bad as the previous one.
Yeah.
Like that feels like a somewhat reasonably shaped Russia.
Okay. Alright, then let's
At least to
continue.
me.
Probably
And
also
also
recommend the map.
Finland's not a fucking
Island.
Yeah.
island.
Yeah.
What were
Alright.
you trying to say, Jerry?
Just don't tell a Russian that's accurate.
Well, I mean, like maybe I'm just tripping, but this like doesn't look that bad. Let me pull up a map of Russia.
Chat.
Yeah,
Oh.
this yeah, like I think this is passable. It's at an awkward angle,
Eh.
but
Alright. Alright, then we'll just continue before clicking bad map.
Okay.
Atmosphere, sending a shockwave that injured over 1,000 people. Back in the Foundation facility, the boy shut his eyes again, and readings from incoming asteroids ceased as the boy slipped back.
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
It's if he
And also-
moves.
and also injured or killed over 1,000 people.
Yeah.
So did that thing just drop on one of the incredibly spread out towns in Siberia?
Right.
Is that crashed in Siberia?
That would have to be in a city because the towns are typically low population.
Yeah, like Siberia in general has a higher population of frozen woolly mammoths than people. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but
Well, okay. Also, how many people do you live in those cities?
Oh yeah.
Because if because the fucking like an asteroid hitting a fucking city would probably kill a lot more people than that.
yeah,
Kill
true.
and injure a lot more people than that.
Okay, so here's the theory. It
It
landed.
depends on the part of the city.
Yeah, true. Here's my theory. The most likely explanation to me is it did hit one of the smaller towns, but there's like a big festival going on at the time, so there's more
Yeah.
people there than normal.
Do they have festivals where people gather?
I'd imagine. Maybe.
Probably. Anyways, yeah. Like, who gets drunk off the vodka the most? Is there?
That sounds racist.
I'm sorry. I just hear jokes from Russians and vodka a lot. Anyways, let's continue with the SCP video. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. And 3, 2, 1.
Into unconsciousness. An X-class end-of-the-world scenario had been avoided for the time being.
What?
Welcome back to S.
What? Are they saying the world will end if he wakes up? Because that's not.
Nowhere in the article did it state the world would end.
Literally the exact opposite of what's going on. So the thing that the you know what? Let's look up. What was the name of that crater that it was comparable to?
Uh, Vredi Fort. In Free State,
Okay.
South Africa.
Fort.
Wait, there's
Red Fort crater.
a place in South Africa called Free State?
Why not? We have weirder names.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't judge them when we have like weird names.
Like Bunny Man's Bridge in my state.
Yeah, let's see. So, let's see. Age 2,200 MA. First 3 subdivisions. Protozoic Eon.
I'm gonna look up stupidest town names USA.
Oh my god.
Boring, Oregon. Accident. Where is accident? Maryland. Accident, Maryland. Hell, Michigan. Actually, that's cool.
Actually, here, this is a better thing to look up. How
Chicken, Alaska?
big would
Why should chicken be? Why should it be illegal to have chickens in Chicken, Alaska?
Don't say that.
how big would it? Okay, so to kill all humans. Let's say how big would an asteroid have to be to kill all humans?
Uh-huh.
Probably approximately how big the dinosaurs.
Oh, we actually do have
Okay,
sizes
so
of the 19 objects. Yeah, there's actually a specific number.
yes, I'm paying attention real quick. The yeah, so only ever moves a twitch of the finger. Okay, so diameter from others, yeah. Yeah. The largest of these is roughly 133% the size of the object that caused the Ver de Front impact crater in the Free State. Ooh. Oh no.
What?
Oh no, oh no, oh no. So based upon that,
Mhm.
this celestial body that's coming toward Earth whenever he moves would be between around say 300 and 600 kilometers in size.
Oh, he
Uh
would die.
yeah, and human extinction by asteroid impact from Science Direct, a 100 kilometers sized asteroid impact may transform the Earth into an inhospitable planet, thus causing the extinction of many life forms, including the human species. So that's putting this thing uh at in the most favorable situation 3 times that size, if not 6. So yeah, this isn't XK potential. They just didn't say that outright. If this
Yeah.
thing hits Earth, we are fucked.
Oh yeah, and they also travel at extremely fast speeds too.
Oh yeah, that the fucking trajectory there would not trajectory, the velocity there would add to the big problem.
Yeah. Alright.
So yeah, that's they said something that the article didn't, but it was accurate to the article in that tiny instance.
Yeah. Alright. Wait, I just realized that last SAP, they didn't even show him being a member.
Holy shit,
That's a step up.
they didn't show their stupid OC?
Yeah.
I think that's
Damn,
wonderful.
that's good. I'm proud of them.
Now watch him do it this time.
Don't put him in everything.
Also, by the way, it's like the just so you know, Bright,
Mhm.
the speed of this motherfucker is just barely under the speed of light.
Damn.
Speed of light is
God.
300,000 kilometers.
Would it at
Oh,
that point
God.
would it just go straight through the earth? It was if it's that big.
I don't believe so, at the very least, if my general source
What was
of Universe Sandbox Simulator 2 says anything, but it sure as hell would cause way more damage going at that speed.
what would probably happen would be at least some portion of the Earth would turn into a molten lava-like state,
Yeah.
which would probably kill a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's continue. We haven't even been in a minute in a video.
Yeah, but that to be fair, the delay this time was actually looking up something to confirm information, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
actually they added something that the article did not expressly say, but would be the case.
Alright. And starting in 3, 2, 1.
CP Exposed. Today, we bring you Euclid class object.
Keter.
Fuck, man! What? You had one job.
It's an XK, but it's Euclid.
When was this last edited?
It looks like April 19th of 2023.
When was this released? Probably before that.
January 7th, 2021.
Okay, so if we
I'm sure
want to
they
be
didn't do anything big.
They probably
They
did. They probably
didn't.
didn't change it from it. It's probably already been a Keter, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it most likely is, but we could give them the benefit of the doubt. We can hope.
No.
Wait, we can actually use the Wayback Machine.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Way back that shit.
We should probably have this open for every contact farm. Make sure.
That is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Copy the link. Enter URL. Let's see. Alright, when was this released? January 7th, 2021. So, let's see. All right, 2021. Okay, we'll have to go to 2020 because it's less. All right, so November. All right, was it always a Keter or a Euclid? Let's see. It was Keter before
Yep.
for
Yep, he just actually fucked it up that bad. How the actual fuck do you mess up that bad?
Anyway, I'm gonna favor. Oh wait, not this part of the site. I'm gonna go back.
Favor. I am going to favor this function of the internet. Thank you, Internet Archive, for the Wayback Machine.
I'm gonna favor it. You know, like put the heart on.
Yes.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, if
okay,
you
the
live
way
in
you script
Illinois,
it,
there's
heart
normal
on.
Illinois.
All right, so yeah, this is definitely gonna be more useful because we can probably check after each SCP just how badly they fucked up.
All around me are familiar faces.
So you were there was no benefit of the doubt they fucked up.
I tried. I tried to be kinder.
Let's keep going.
Wait, should this be non-exist rank? Because this is the wrong rank of the SCP.
I guess you could change the. Could you change the name of non-existent
You could
rank
add
to wrong
you could
rank?
add wrong rank.
Like wrong/non-existent rank.
You could add wrong rank because I feel like non-existent rank is its own thing.
Yeah.
Okay, fair
Well,
enough.
I can probably put like wrong/non-existent rank. I can do that.
Okay.
Like after this. After this, so I'll put that. But we'll just say that it is wrong/non-existent rank right now.
We'll just take the moral victory.
Yeah. Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
Object SCP-515, also known as the Sleeper.
No, it's just sleeper.
515 is a 14-year-old
Dude,
Caucasian man.
Why the echo effect? Why did you add the stupid ass echoey effect to your fucking voice there?
Because you must
Why?
know the nickname of the SCP.
Oh, cool.
Anyways.
Wait, why is he?
I think this
Okay,
is
maybe-
before the Foundation.
He has nothing holding him down.
I think this is before the Foundation.
It's
Oh.
probably before the Foundation.
Yeah.
Benefit of the doubt. I'll try it again. Benefit of the doubt. Don't let
When the
me
Foundation
down.
personnel first discovered 515 in this form,
Okay,
he was unconscious and
I don't like how they came up. Just two dark figures approaching.
Well,
from
look
minor
at it even
dark.
worse. It's two adults against one young teenager
That's what I was
in
thinking.
bed.
That's what I was
Oh, yeah,
thinking.
you-
It looks so.
Do we even know the guy's age, or did they just
Yeah, it's
decide to make
14.
him?
It's 14.
Oh, he's 14. Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay,
he's
yeah.
literally a kid. They're sneaking behind a kid who's sprawled out in bed.
Also, that is one old-looking kid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that too. I was thinking
No one ever said they're good at drawing children.
like if
Oh, yeah,
if I didn't know that
that's-
this was supposed. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, that 17-year-old girl sure proved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I didn't know that this was supposed to be some variant of teenager, I would have assumed that this is like some douchebag from a ska band.
Although we have seen them draw people look young, so I wonder if they do this to some characters simply so it doesn't look as bad when things happen to the character.
I don't know if they actually think that far ahead.
We know one
Yeah.
content farm that did.
I did what?
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
and had reportedly been in a coma for a few months. His parents, if any, are unknown, and it seems he had suddenly appeared on the face of the earth without any traces of
What do they
origin.
mean, a coma?
SCP-515
Not waking up is different than coma.
Yay, comas and streams are the same.
These
Can
these
we just say put something on the bingo later for wrong anatomy / wrong medical info? Wrong medical info.
yeah, like
Yeah,
bad
just
medicine.
just put wrong. Yeah.
Wrong
Just put
/
wrong.
bad medical
Just
I
make
can
the
put
info.
free.
just. I could.
Just make the.
Oh, sorry.
Just make
Bad
the free
/
space.
wrong anatomy. There we go.
Just just make the free space every time just the word wrong.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wrong.
I was gonna say I was gonna just probably gonna put wrong med, and I can apply to anatomy, medical, or all that shit.
They might
Yeah.
might need one separate for bad anatomy and one for wrong medical.
That'll
Because
be
I
fun.
feel like they've gotten both bad enough times where it might be their own separate things.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Let's continue.
5 was immediately transported to Site 29 to a secure holding facility.
Wait,
515
they state what
He,
site?
he said I? Wait, did he say I?
He just
Can
inject
you
his
go?
OC.
He just did, probably. I don't.
Can we go back?
I don't
Because
think they said which site he's at.
Site redacted.
They unredacted it
Again.
according to themselves.
Also, can you go back a bit? Because I want to see if he actually said I, or if that was just because he was saying something else and then it.
Yeah.
So a little bit further back from the like, yeah. So about right there.
Alright, in 3, 2, 1.
origin. SCP-515 was immediately transported to Site 29 to a secure holding facility. 515 is now in Site
Okay.
29, guarded by 3 levels of security, and is restrained with Level 8 barriers, preventing movement in his limbs. To avoid an X-class
Level
event,
8
the boy's limbs
barriers. No.
What?
Just they're just making up new classifications of fucking restraints on the bed and calling them barriers. Hear Jiri sarcastically sucking from a straw.
I am
Perfect.
Also-
full. The cider is gone. The ice cream is gone.
Damn.
Also, I know why I heard I. I'm pretty sure he was at the end of 5.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah.
Sag.
Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
and bones have been broken to prevent further movement, except for his neck,
That
as
was-
this would result in a fatality that would increase.
Wasn't that only on the previous person and not on one?
No,
Like
they
that they were
broke
breaking
the bone,
bones?
the legs
No.
on him.
Yeah, they do it too. Tim as well. So,
Also, are they going to talk about the previous person?
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Also, I feel bad for this person because they fucking get their. It's like torture.
Well,
Well,
on the
that
bright
would be
side,
if they were awake.
yeah, on the bright side, I highly doubt that they can perceive any of it.
yeah. Alright, anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
the
Yeah, they just
chances
didn't
of
break
an
the neck
X-class
of
event.
this guy.
SCP-515 is classed as highly dangerous. Whenever
They
515
have
moves
the
in
thing
any
on the neck specifically to avoid it from breaking when they move.
Yeah.
Due to the incident with the previous person where they didn't have anything like that on their neck, and she broke her own neck.
Right. Alright. Yeah, in 3, 2, 1, they're gonna talk about the Twitch. Let's see if they get the wrong number again.
capacity, a collection of asteroids move as well. The estimated 19 objects of SCP-515-01 vary.
They didn't talk that the Twitch of the finger moves 1.
Well, no, it's
Oh, multiple.
it's
Oh, yeah.
all yeah, like one like -1 refers to all of the objects.
Okay.
Yeah.
It just largely focuses like the severity on the one that's aimed towards Earth, which is just like
Well,
a slight.
I think all of them are aimed towards Earth, if I remember correctly.
No, it's just one that's indicated to be aimed towards Earth, and it's the biggest
Ma-
one. But
Yeah.
at least
Can,
I
can
think
you
that's how I read it.
Yeah,
so let's see.
that is how it goes.
Has been wait wait you're
Do you want me to link the SCP for you, Adurna? There we go. Here's the link to the SCP.
Oh wait, it says objects traveling toward Earth. That refers to more
Yeah.
than one.
Yeah, so I think all
Okay,
of
so
them
they do all
are
come towards Earth.
Which is really bad.
Okay, great. So it's not just one mega nuke. We're gonna get hit with a handful of smaller nukes too.
Mm-hmm.
That
Astra
depends
nuke.
on how big the other ones are. I think we only know the size of the biggest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.5 kilometers to 33.6 kilometers in diameter.
In diameter from
That is
1.5
correct. I did
kilometers to 33.6 kilometers. The largest of these is roughly 133% the size of the object that caused the Raider 4 impact crater in Free State, South Africa. Regardless of the direction of SCP-515's motion, SCP-515-1 only ever moves toward Earth. A twitch of a finger or toe typically corresponds to a movement of about 140 kilometers.
Okay, that's correct.
Movement of a limb indicates motion of 515-1 on the scale of 460 kilometers or more.
Also correct.
Sustained motion, such as sleepwalking, has been demonstrated to correlate with the objects traveling toward Earth at velocities reaching 280,000 kilometers per hour.
Wait, they contradicted themselves. They said 60,000 kilometers per hour before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at the very beginning. Contradiction, bitch.
The beginning wasn't sleepwalking.
Oh, was alright.
The beginning was them waking up,
Oh,
which is like
right.
inaccurate, but
Right.
Yeah.
it's a different inaccuracy.
Right.
Well, theoretically, if they did wake up, it would probably go faster than 280. Theoretically.
Oh,
Well, if they
yeah.
start
Possibly.
moving, like the Foundation's trying to wake them up to see if that will actually help the situation, because it's assumed that the effect has to do with them being asleep.
Then just dump a bunch of energy drinks down their throat.
Do you think they haven't tried that?
It's not saying in the article.
Well, assuming that it's not fucking gonna be hazardous, because I feel like dumping a shit ton of energy drinks in someone is like a fast track to a cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
Well, like especially if they're asleep, you might. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways, let's continue.
You might also accidentally pour them down the wrong tube and get them, and drown them with it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
you have to give them the Monster energy drink IV drip.
Anyways.
Oh my god.
So we only have one
The
thing on the
rise
board
and
so
fall
far.
of 515's chest unfortunately must not be stopped, and according to Foundation satellites, corresponds with a movement in the celestial objects to a degree of 10 kilometers per respiratory cycle. If this collection of asteroids were to make impact with Earth's atmosphere, they would immediately trigger an X-class catastrophe that would result in the loss of 95% of all life on Earth. On several occasions, SCP-515
That's inaccurate
Right.
because, well, I don't know if it would be to the extent of 95% of all life on Earth,
Right.
but whatever form life would take would be very different. I highly doubt that these asteroids would cause a mass extinction event on the level of the Cambrian, was it the Great Dying,
Right.
the Cambrian mass extinction event, which was like 90, I want to say 90 to 91% of all life ending.
Also, I just
Anyway.
realized one thing about this SCP. The Foundation has weapons that almost tried to destroy a planetary destroyer in space near, I think, Jupiter. But they can't destroy a few asteroids.
Yeah.
Well, it might be because they're going too fast for them.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. These sorts of things have like it's very complex dealing with like it's literally rocket science.
Yeah. What if they just ask Moon Champion for help? He just blasts through one of the asteroids and lands on Earth.
Anyway,
Sorry.
Has managed to free himself of his restraints, despite no outside assistance, nor any physical movement from 515 himself. The restraints simply come undone, as if it were the work of invisible hands, although sensors did not detect any presence in 515's room. The young boy would then
Also,
proceed
by the way,
Hmm?
what was the diameter of those asteroids?
Diameter is 1.5 kilometers to 33.6 kilometers.
the largest of these is roughly wait,
So the wait.
wait, does this
So
does
the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs, it, might have been around 10 kilometers in diameter. Like at least the impact crater.
Holy shit! So there's multiple mega.
let's wait, hold on. The objects vary in diameter. I just realized that what I saw wasn't in diameters, but
Ah.
like the object that was talking about with the Rendefort impact crater would like it was being estimated at around 170 to 300 kilometers
Ah.
in size.
I see.
Wow.
100. Wait, in size, is that based on circumference or?
Let me reopen the stuff. Closed
Alright.
window. Reopen closed window. Oh no, that was looking at a cross. Which
Oh.
diameter?
Okay.
I don't think we. Oh, okay. So the one that caused this was 10 to 15 kilometers in diameter.
Oh.
So that so if this thing's 133% times the size of that, that places it at oh 23 to
Mm-hmm.
say 33, 34 kilometers in size or in diameter.
I'm gonna go pee. You guys keep pausing and looking at.
It does say
at
it's to
things.
33.6 kilometers.
Oh, so probably 34.
1.5 to.
Well,
Mm.
hold up, Jiri, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe.
so are you all right with
Like
us?
I said, you guys keep looking at math and pausing like every few seconds. I have to
Yeah,
pee.
I'm getting
Alright.
very tired of it. So, are you all
You
right
don't
with us
need to do it.
continuing?
That's why I was
Or
like wondering why you kept pausing.
yeah,
Alright. So do you want to go to intermission while we wait for you to go pee, or?
You guys can still talk about it. I just have to pee.
Alright. So we'll go to intermission.
yeah, this is unnecessary. Even my head's starting to just.
we started going under the math SCP rabbit hole.
I love fixation so much.
It's okay, Hedger. Just look at the picture of Busta.
I don't have your stream open. I have
Oh.
I have the pop out chat.
I wonder if I should update that picture of Busta every so often.
That'd be a good idea. Hey, Bright.
Yeah?
Lake, river, or ocean?
Ocean.
Okay. Didn't know where I wanted to fish. Never mind. I'm going to the mine. Yay. God, yeah, now I'm just annoyed that we spent so much time litigating this largely unnecessary line of topic. We get so fixated on wanting to criticize everything that we end up focusing on stuff that's not necessary to criticize because we've already criticized it.
Yeah. Oh, while we're waiting for this, this is for one of the 8,000 SCPs, content warnings. And I'm just looking at it like, what the fuck is with this SCP?
Okay.
Alright, here's content warnings. Suicide, gun violence, execution by lethal injection, non-consensual gender swapping, sexism, queer erasure, non-fatal war, Five Nights at Freddy's, content farms, and product placement.
The Five Nights at Freddy's really caught me off guard.
I need to see what number is that. Oh, it's...
Okay,
Wait.
back.
Oh, it's not an SCP, it's a story. It's called Content in the End.
I crept way faster than I thought I would. Hey, you already
Anyway.
knew I was this blunt becoming my friend. No turning back now.
Well, yeah, it's just funny.
It just caught me off guard. Anyways, in case anyone else wants to read that story, I am posting it right there. Alright, let's finish watching this video. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Step off from his bed and walk across the room, eyes still shut as he is merely sleepwalking. Of course, this only lasts a few seconds before Foundation agents burst into the room and restrain 515 once again. They must break his bones, which seem to have healed miraculously.
How did they add more violence? Oh my gosh, why?
What the fuck was this section with the fucking crowbar?
I guess you have to click added violence.
Yeah, and the sound that it made sounded like ruffle, like slightly bonking, shoving a pinata.
He's not
It
a
sounds like
pinata.
it sounds like his bones are made out of hard candy.
Oh, God damn.
Oh, I just realized I can cuss now. I didn't cuss for... This is only an hour. It was done at 10:06. It was 11:51.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, I can say fuck.
Unfortunately for you. Fuck. I don't know what I was gonna joke about. Let's just continue.
In a short time period and bind him to the bed once again. Throughout his whole time, SCP-515 continues to remain unconscious. It is important that SCP-515 be kept entirely constrained to his sleeping quarters to the point of near total immobility. If 515's enclosure is seen to be empty, top priority must be placed on immediate recapture. Locomotion or simple twitch response behavior exhibited by 515 is to be noted and reported to research and emergency staff. If SCP-515's legs or arms are in working order, they must be broken immediately to minimize his sleepwalking speed in the event of escape. The neck, however, cannot be broken.
I'm sorry, I would like to say the SCP Foundation is not a mafia. That is not how they would break his legs. There are medical ways to break people's legs
I hate you, Hatchet.
and arms that minimize the amount of pain.
Yeah, also the only SCP that would actually do this with is 106 with the leg breaker.
Yeah, but imagine if 106 imagine if the leg breaker was actually just a crowbar that they keep next to the bed.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
Due to the risk of death. Instead, it must be held immobile by a brace covering up to the chin and down to the shoulders. Amputation and severing the motor nerves of the limbs are
He's holding it like
Why?
He's holding it
Well-
like in Lion King.
Ah!
No! No!
Why is there no blood?
Look how tiny the hands are! Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
No blood arm.
I snorted so many times. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me when I
So
snort.
the hands are too small. The bone is coming out of the sleeve rather than the arm, and the sleeve is what is being used to carry the arm.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently
yeah.
the
Yeah.
sleeve is also flesh.
Oh my god, the fuck. Either the sleeve is also flesh, or his arms just spontaneously decided to not obey gravity.
Anyways, let's continue.
also not
That
recommended.
or it's like upside down.
You're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to do Lion King with this person's arm.
You're not allowed to.
Due to similar risks, and all muscle relaxants tested thus far have resulted in convulsive reactions, and as such should not be administered. Restraints are not to be unfasted at any time for any reason, and the room is not to be open for anything but standard research purposes.
Fasted
Unfastened.
means like when you're buckling something.
No, it would be unfastened.
Yeah,
He said it wrong.
Yeah, I was just I was just commenting on the fact that it sounded like he said unfasted. Like
He did say
stopping
unfasted.
stopping a
He did
fast.
say that, Hatchet.
Yeah, anyway, so let's continue. We're not even halfway yet.
Unless emergency conditions require it. Maintenance crews in D-Class are also to be kept away from the enclosure unless otherwise noted. General 05-LT has forbidden.
God damn it!
Okay, so he's just turned the O5 Council into his own OC of General O5 Longfoot.
Look how long that finger is. They have joy hands. Joy hands is basically when a hand is out of proportion to the rest of the body, and the fingers are abnormally long. His hands
Okay,
are too small, but his fingers are too long.
Okay, look, I think that yaoi hands are better than eldritch hands, like in what we're gonna apparently see in the future.
Well, yes, but I'm just going to say I don't want random old men with yoi hands. What might he be using those on?
The real
What, he's
question
gonna
is,
use that on another old man? Are they yoing together somewhere?
Okay.
With
Okay.
wrinkles everywhere?
The real question that's on everyone's mind is this old man a seme or a uke?
Okay, here's the
If
thing. I want to
he's
read
the
this.
entire O5 council, I'm pretty sure he's the seme.
I want to read. I want to read this before we continue. SCP-515 exists. SCP Foundation. I'm about to demonstrate to you how kneecaps are a privilege, not a human right. Anyways, let's finish this.
In the termination of SCP-515 on the grounds of what took place in Event 515-09 in August of 2001.
Wait, hold on. I want to check it. Was the date actually stated? No. They were both not 2000. They were both 19 redacted. Change the date.
They messed. Uh, uh,
I think we need to mark bad history if the bingo has it.
how do you,
Yeah.
how, I, which uh,
Hedge is dying. Hedge regrets the choice of not doing groups of interest tier listing.
Well, they basically provoked us. We need to continue. Let's go.
I will also make an update if they copyright this VOD too.
Every time they try to copyright, we make a new one.
Yep.
I feel like
do
this
that-
is spite work.
this is a terrible idea, Jiri. We're gonna be doing this forever if that happens.
Hey, they'll run out of SCPs, right? Eventually, yeah.
What if they just start copywriting again arbitrarily? Then we have to go back and do it again.
Well, then
This
we do
cycle
it
never
again
ends.
because look how bad they can get. The last one we did was 20%. Can we leave 20% be?
Yeah, anyways, let's
This one,
continue.
this one might even get worse, less than 20%.
I don't want
Less than 20% accuracy? Oh, darn, I don't say that.
Look, look, Jerry, we had a 5% before.
I don't.
You know, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna see General 05 long feet again.
Maybe he's long fingers. Oh no.
When you think about it, hands are just specialized feet, are they not?
Oh
my
no,
God.
he really is long finger.
As oh gods, that does work. No. Oh,
He
it's
has
long
really
finger.
long fingers.
I don't want him to be long finger.
I don't
Oh
want
my
him to be
God.
long finger either. At least make the O5 Council more attractive if you're just gonna make him yoid up. He's just some old guy.
Although I suppose Silver Fox Yowie has the right to exist.
I like silver foxes. That's not a silver fox. That
That's
looks like an
okay,
old man that's had a few too many turkeys, like I have. Only
Yeah.
mine's not turkey. Mine is fast food.
Okay.
Anyways,
I think I'm done having a meltdown. Let's continue.
3, 2, 1.
On this day, there had been reports of activity in a collection of asteroids located several million kilometers away. No, this was before SCP-515 had been discovered by the Foundation. Fortunately, Foundation personnel were able to track down the source to an old woman in Guatemala. They located her in her small home on the outskirts of a nearby village. She was unconscious and none of her neighbors recognized her. The woman was brought back to the SCP Foundation headquarters
Wait.
and restrained.
They're supposed to be 17
Scientists-
years old. That's an old lady.
Well, the first one was 14, and let's see. The
No, the
lady
first
that we
one was
found before him
17-year-old.
was-
The first one was a 17-year-old Guatemala. The second one is one we
No,
have
I'm
now.
talking about the first one they were
No,
talking
it
about.
said
with
middle
the
aged.
14-year-old.
It says middle aged. I don't think she looks middle aged. Does she look middle aged to you though?
You're right. It says middle-aged woman.
Oh.
They did not make. I knew she was not a teenager, but I did not remember her age.
Where did we get
Middle-aged.
17 from?
I don't know, Bright.
All right.
I don't know, but she's not 17.
Does
All
she
right.
look
But she's
middle
also
aged
not an
though?
old woman.
Let's at least be glad that they decided to give her a reasonable skin tone for having been a Guatemalan.
That's true.
Yeah.
But
Hey, at
doesn't
least
she die because they didn't have the neck brace procedure yet?
Yeah.
well, also if I remember correctly, they also fucking broke her neck too. A lot
Oh,
of the
No,
things
yeah.
they
she
broke.
broke her own neck, remember?
No, they.
During one of the incidents, I believe she
No, it says complications from a pair of shattered
oh, they
vertebrae.
did break her neck.
Yeah, they intentionally
Yep.
broke everything in the previous one.
I feel like
Huh?
okay, just like this is like an actual criticism of the article itself. Why would the Foundation think it was a good idea to break her neck
I
if
don't
they're
know.
not trying to kill her?
I'll be honest, I have no idea because it's never a good idea to break someone's neck because of
Mhm.
how much is in the neck. Basically, every nerve you have eventually goes through your neck, just so you know how bad of an idea that is. Also, your one of your major jugulars goes through your neck. You could
Mhm.
either instantly bleed out or paralyze yourself permanently.
Yeah.
And
Anyways.
that's like and that's not even discussing like what sounds like actually happened, which is an internal decapitation,
Yeah.
Yeah.
effectively.
I'm just, and mind you, these are just two of the many possibilities of things that can happen if you break someone's neck. It is never a good idea. There are permanent consequences, even if it doesn't lead to death, although it could definitely lead to death. It's very likely. So please, don't ever break anyone's neck. This was stupid.
Yeah. Anyways, let's
Don't
continue.
break anyone's neck. I believe in you.
I don't believe in you.
Anyways.
Hey Dren, welcome to the discussion of what happens when you break someone's neck.
Hi,
No,
Dren.
Dren, sorry, I believe in you, Dren.
Anyway, let's continue with the video and see how more worse it gets.
I fully assure you, Dren Hatamata, that I fully believe you would not break anyone's neck on purpose.
On purpose.
I love how you had to specify on purpose.
You leave in the caveat that you might break someone's neck on accident.
Well, I'm just going to say accidents do happen, and when it's an accident, typically it's not something you can control. It's not stupidity.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Anyways, let's continue.
Yeah.
Were able to discern
whole
that the
time,
woman's
apparent
movement correlated
reliability.
to the movement of the collection of asteroids. The woman was then categorized as SCP-515, and the collection
is
of
not
asteroids were dubbed
middle-aged.
SCP-515-01. Whenever the woman moved,
I guess
515-01 moved
that's what they
accordingly,
think I
making
look like.
their way
Goddamn.
closer and closer to Earth.
Jerry
To
is full of
prevent an
wrinkles.
X-class event, the woman's bones were then
Not
broken.
that many
Oh
yet.
my
Wait,
gosh.
I thought middle age was like 40 to 50.
They're bringing
I'm
back the
almost
crew.
40.
Oh shit.
You just realize that?
Why did I forget that?
Also, they brought back the
I was born
crowbar.
in 1986.
They brought back the crowbar.
no, he's bringing the crowbar to beat me because I couldn't remember how old my friend was.
Anyways.
This seemed to cease the journey of 515-01. Then, the head general at the time passed an order to terminate the woman's life in order to remove the
No,
That's not how it
That's
works.
not what happened.
not how that works. You fuck. I hate General Longfinger.
Should I just click deviated plot at this point? Because they're adding
Yes,
a bunch
yes.
of shit.
Yes.
And added unneeded plot.
Apparently, General Longfinger just so happens to be an ex fucking GOC.
Also, you're probably gonna have to hit the bad map because because
Wait.
apparently the ice.
Oh yeah, this map has Canada merging with the North
Russia.
Pole.
I think that's Russia. I think that's supposed to be Russia.
The
Yeah,
ice
that's
bridge is
Russia.
back. The ice
What
bridge
is
is
this?
back.
No, it's not an ice
Wait,
bridge. It's a land
Are
bridge.
you saying Russia is combined with Canada and
Yes.
Alaska?
No, that's Alaska. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
combined with Alaska.
Not
Yes.
Alaska, but with the North Pole. But because, like I said, that's the North Pole area.
Oh yeah.
Okay. No, what I think's going on here is that it's just an unbelievably fucked perspective because that definitely looks like it's supposed to be Russia. So like it's
Yeah.
like we're looking straight at
The United States.
the United States, but the perspective is shifting as if like we're looking directly down and there is just no North Pole.
I just noticed they shrunk Florida so much it kind of looks like the tiny wiener of the United States.
Wait, I also just realized the Earth is not in a perfect circle.
Also,
Yeah.
look how large
Well, like that is
they-
actually true
they
though.
made South America. It looks kind of like the United States is pooping.
Oh. We're not going to talk about the Gulf of California.
I have a list of
It's the
8,000.
Gulf of Mexico.
No, like the other side.
Oh,
is it
oh, that's called.
Dren, I'm just
am
gonna.
I mis-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Am I misremembering?
Maybe.
What
Dren,
that thing's called?
good
Whatever.
fucking luck.
Good luck on what?
Dren says, I have a list of 8,820 creepypastas to get through on my channel. When I'm done, would you hold it against me if I read through all the SCP entries? Good
We
fucking
would
luck.
not hold it against you, but we also doubt your ability to do that because first you'd need to get through all the creepy pastas,
Yeah,
and then you'd
first
need to get through all the SCP entries. Mind you, they regularly update, meaning you'd also have to go through updates when they happen.
yeah, I'm not saying don't go ahead. Go ahead and do it. But you also have to go through international, joke, explained, with the regulars. I'm sorry, Hatchet, you're gonna say something?
I don't know anymore.
Alright. USA is Homer Simpson's head on its side.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, let's go! The
Also-
world is on fire!
Also, I love how Greenland. I love how Greenland just was like, I'm gonna turn sideways now.
Anyways,
Let's just press play. Let's forget about
The
the bad map.
SCP-515
Wait,
acts
did
this
you
event as a
wait, right, did you mark down bad map?
yeah, I already clicked everything.
Okay, good.
I've read
Bad map is definitely on the bingo card.
Yeah, I've read through 1,321 stories thus far. Dren,
Nice.
there are SCP articles almost as long as novels. Good fucking luck. I'm gonna say that now.
Yeah,
There
right.
is. Yeah, you're gonna say something, Jerry?
Like a chapter in a book, as well as things you need to read outside of the SCP entry to read the entirety of the SCP, meaning
Yeah.
you might have to read the SCP plus another SCP plus a few stories.
Yeah, or highlight the page, see hidden text.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of shit with SCP articles.
Anyway,
But good
Anyway,
luck when you
let's
get to
nuke
that point.
humanity to death.
possibility. The woman was terminated, and it seemed all was well. For
Oh
several
my
months,
God.
nothing happened. No movement was recorded in
if they say she
515-01,
died, then all was
and
good.
Foundation personnel passed the case
For a
on as
while.
complete.
That was
Yeah.
in the article.
However, in July of 2002, further activity was found in the asteroids. That is when Foundation personnel located the body of
My
what is
God, it still
currently
doesn't look good.
SCP-515, the 14-year-old boy who now resides in Site-29.
They
The
even
same
admit
patterns
they
were
creeped
found
out
in
a
this young boy.
14-year-old boy.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, but good luck when you do read SCP entries, Jen. It's gonna take a while.
As the deceased woman from Guatemala. It seems apparent that 515 possesses a reincarnation ability, which removes the solution of terminating.
What?
He's Wolverine!
Why did they?
They get reincarnation.
Where did they?
They didn't. They did not say he was Wolverine in the article.
So a Guatemalan woman in their middle age reincarnated as a white 14-year-old boy.
Something tells me they've been watching too much fucking isekai.
I was isekai'd in the SCP universe as an unconscious 14-year-old with Wolverine regenerative abilities. Oh no!
I was reincarnated in an SCP universe as a boy who's gonna kill humanity. What do I do? I can't
I
wake
can't do
up.
shit because I can't do shit because I'm not even not even
Every
conscious.
twitch I do with my toes and fingers brings the world closer to oblivion.
Send help, my nose itches.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh, let's continue.
Terminating the body of 515. The body must therefore remain alive and restrained. To this date, this is the best method Foundation personnel have devised in order to limit the X-Class event that could be caused by 515. If the young boy were killed, this would result in a reincarnation in a separate body,
No,
which
it
would be
wouldn't.
very
Yes,
difficult and time-consuming
Well-
for agents to locate.
Well, they're calling it reincarnation, but yes, we've already established that the phenomenon moves to another corpse or another person. You just
Yeah, and also the Guatemalan middle-aged woman was not the 14-year-old boy. He did not spontaneously become a 14-year-old boy. He is still a Guatemalan woman. We just don't know who the hell she was.
Yeah, anyways.
And recover. For the entire duration of containment, the young boy has ingested no food or water and has passed no waste. What has kept him alive for so long is still unknown. Even asleep, SCP-515 has been known to speak on rare occasions. Little of what is said is intelligible, and that which can be heard is typically incoherent, similar to the speech of a person who is incredibly sick. Portions have been recorded for future research.
what?
No
Someone who's incredibly sick is not the same thing as someone suffering from delirium.
Don't worry, they think everyone with a fever is delirious.
Five Guys ruined me. Oh my gosh, thank you so
Oh,
much,
damn.
Dren. Thank you so much. You made the next charity go up. Thank you.
Fuck
Wha-
yeah.
Oh wow, that was
Indeed,
a
40.
lot.
Thanks, Dren.
I appreciate
Thank you,
that so
Dren.
much.
Thank you for supporting the good idea. Not the other one.
Yeah. Because I gotta do something real quick.
Also, what did you have to do when that donation goal was reached?
Isn't it a
Um,
sneak peek of the...
yeah, sneak peek of the new model coming in June.
Oh,
I will post it later.
Yeah, probably like in like a week or so.
Is there any goals after this?
Oh yeah, there are.
What's
well,
your
that's
next
the next
goal?
goal.
Hold on, I gotta actually go to. Alright, after that, I have to use the Bird Bright model for a week instead of just one stream. After that, I have to
And
play.
what's the amount for that goal?
After that, That's 350. At 400, I play Tantown VR in 2 weeks of Bird Bright. 450, chat controls the stream. In rage games, I found a bunch of rage games. You guys control shit, and I will suffer. And the final goal I created was 1 month of Bird Bright.
Okay, so what's that last one? The
500 if it reaches that high. But so far, we've beaten 3 goals in a charity streams. I've only reached 1 before. This is amazing. I'm very happy. It's a little less than an hour for me. My Wi-Fi bank, and I help where we can. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
I will say you always pick good charities, and that I do like.
Oh yeah, because I do research into charities.
Yeah, that's fair.
it would help if you did research into other things too.
Shut up.
Okay, that was actually a good dig.
Anyways, you're ready to continue the video. I do still appreciate what you did. Right, thank you very much. As a person who suffers from immune deficiency to some extent, this I do appreciate. Yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
Noticeable difference in the movement of SCP-515-1 has been noted during these periods. The following is a recording of SCP-515's speech. December 26, 2005. The vessel cannot view the incomprehensible. It simply moves in time with the sea.
They just put a fucking they just put like a slightly higher pitch on his voice.
Wait, they said incomprehensible in his voice instead of just redacting it. They just in high pitch his voice incomprehensible.
They could have hired one voice actor for one video. One voice actor.
I need a better weapon.
Yeah. Also, there's plenty of SCP voice actors. I mean, look at the Vulcan. He's voice
There's no way that this guy has the money to hire the Vulcan.
Vulcan is way better than a content farmer in every and any way.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
April 13th, 2009. There are more. There are always more. Repeated for several minutes.
What?
August 6th, 2015. Can you see where I am? Can you breathe? Can you move? These were the only intelligible recordings of
What kind of voice did they give him?
I don't know. But they didn't say dad expunged.
SCP-515 speech. Others are far too jumbled and low volume to understand. Now, it is understood that SCP-515 has not been conscious for some time, but that period of unconsciousness ceased for a few seconds on the 15th of February 2013. Scientists were sitting in their usual spot behind the one-way mirror, observing 515.
What was that?
I said proof or it didn't happen.
Yeah.
His vitals were normal. His heart rate was
The amount
normal.
of bullshit they put in frustrates me sometimes.
Yeah.
However, out of nowhere, 515's eyes opened.
Did not
His vitals
happen.
underwent a great deviation in readings, and it seemed everything was out of balance. Scientists rushed into the room to alleviate the problem and calm SCP-515 down with sedation. It is noted that 515's eyes are blue, which was not known before.
That's not information we know.
What? Why are you just...
We don't know what color his eyes are because they've opened.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's very important that I add in that this guy has the characteristics of Turin Turambar. Oh wait, no, not Turin Turambar. I'm thinking of Tor.
What is this? This is supposed to be SCP-515, but as you can see, the content farm is ruining it.
Yeah, we're looking at content farms that just don't care.
Yeah, basically, Dren, This SCP is basically a Caucasian male, approximately age of 14, that basically is in a deep sleep. And anytime he moves his body, celestial bodies from 1.5 kilometers to 33.6 kilometers will move, depending on which part of the body it moves, which could be around 140 kilometers, to sleepwalking be 280,000 kilometers per hour. Dumping platform watering down good content. Yes. So yeah, gave a brief explanation. Alright. Yeah. Ready to continue?
Also, 280 kilometers per hour is almost light speed.
Yeah.
Like, because for reference, light speed is 300,000 kilometers per hour.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Despite
or
being
was it
treated
like
with
per second, right? Or was it
I
like
think
per
it's per
second?
second. It's per second.
Ah. So it's not as fast as speed of light.
Yeah, it's not getting that close, but it's still damn fast.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Anyways, this... he looks so confused in the bed.
I just want to say, I think it's weird how much they want to wake up a teenager and look at him and hear him and see his eyeballs.
Anyways.
Heavy
I'll
sedation.
admit, I just
SCP
would want to make sure he's not fucking anything up.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyways.
515 continued to open his eyes. Security footage shows that 515 did not move at all. His eyeballs did not move either. The only noticeable
just
movement
moving.
was his eyelids, which blinked a total of 3 times. Halfway across the globe, Russia was immediately hit by an asteroid. This is widely known as the Chelyabinsk meteor.
What?
No. No, my friend. This has
Let's
nothing to
just
do
keep
with the
going.
SCP.
It has nothing to do with that CP. What the fuck?
Although Foundation personnel recognize this as a reaction of SCP-515's movement. The Chelyabinsk meteor was a superbolide that entered Earth's atmosphere over Russia on 15 February 2013 at about 9:20 local time.
This did not
The light
happen.
from the meteor was brighter than the sun, visible up to 100 kilometers away. Some locals reported feeling a blast of heat from the asteroid.
I want to comment
The ast-
that he was 14 before 2000 hit, so he's probably in his 30s by now at this point. We don't know what era this
Yeah.
document happened.
Well, actually, come to think of it,
Mm-hmm.
this is
It's like-
way too specific. They're adding in real world lore here. That has to be it. What was the name of the meteor?
I think it was a little bit after this.
Yeah.
Or not. Trying to find...
noticeable movement was his
Go-
eyelids, which blinked a total of 3 times. Halfway
I
across the
go.
globe, Russia was immediately hit by an asteroid. This is widely known as
There
the
it is.
Chelyabinsk meteor.
Oh, yeah. Chelyabinsk meteor. Oh, the Chelyabinsk meteor was a superbolide that entered Earth's atmosphere over the southern Ural region of Russia in 2013. They're just adding real world lore. I like this when it's actually in the SCP. This is just stupid.
Yeah.
Up to 100 kilometers away. Some locals reported feeling a blast of heat from the asteroid. The asteroid plummeted towards Russia, breaking Earth's atmosphere at a speed of 60,000 kilometers an hour.
Wait, why is the fire coming out from the side of it, not like front?
Well, you see, they don't know how asteroids work.
It looks like the asteroid is spewing fire from its sides.
The asteroid's trying to turn into Sauron's eye.
Due to its high velocity and shallow angle of atmospheric entry, the object exploded in an airburst over Chelyabinsk Oblast at a height of around 29.7 kilometers. The resultant debris plummeled to the ground, causing a shockwave to spread in a 100-kilometer wide radius. Over
What?
1,000 people were injured, although not from the actual meteor itself. They were injured mainly by broken glass that shattered as a result of the shockwave. The Chelyabinsk meteor is the largest known natural object to have entered Earth's atmosphere since the
Are they
1908
ignoring the
Tunguska
fact
event.
that no one died from that meteor?
Maybe, and you're bringing another meteor from the back.
And is also the only meteor confirmed to have resulted in many injuries. Back at SCP-515's quarters, an added amount of sedation was injected into 515, and eventually scientists
That's
managed
not
to
how
force the
you add
boy
a
back.
needle into someone's arm.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the opposite direction.
Well, for one, the length of the needle is longer than the arm,
Oh, yeah.
and they put it in straight. Two, when you put it in, you're supposed to put it in to connect to a vein,
Right.
which means you need to test to figure out where the vein is. You'd also put it lower in the arm, not like at the wrist where they're gonna fucking bleed out.
Yeah.
Also, you need to make sure you're not gonna put an air pocket in their vein because that could kill them.
Yeah.
But I like injecting compressed air into my bloodstream.
And dying?
Yes.
Death is fun.
Anyways.
No.
3, 2.
Don't mock it till you try it.
No, I'm going to mock it. Also, I think, do we have the bad medical stuff? Mark that if we do.
We don't have that yet. We're gonna add that to next
the,
one.
the
Okay.
idea for that came from
Yeah,
this one.
Definitely mark it. Definitely mark it. They've already hit that like 3 times in this.
We would mark it if we had
hasn't been
it.
added yet.
We don't have it yet.
Oh, I've
Broken
already seen
glasses.
I've already seen something in this that definitely deserves that.
Uh,
Yeah, but like we haven't actually added the space.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like it's not on the bingo card.
Yeah. Anyways, let's
It
continue.
felt like that
Back
was
into
both
uncon-
bad anatomy and both bad medical content.
Yeah. Anyways.
Consciousness. The frantic movement of SCP-515's linked asteroids ceased, and an X-class event was narrowly avoided. Foundation personnel are still trying to figure out a way to terminate the threat SCP-515 poses to humanity's survival. Each breath of 515 results in a movement of 10 kilometers of SCP-515-01. A possible impact with Earth
that.
could be inevitable. Researchers are currently considering a possibility of destroying 515-01, although research is ongoing and in beta stage. What do you think of that SCP case? Comment your thoughts below and be sure to
Shut the fuck up.
I think I prefer a future in which you ceased all functioning of your YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what?
I was laughing at what Jerry put in
Sorry.
chat.
I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man that doesn't like their inaccurate medical information.
Yeah.
I'm a bad man that doesn't like them putting needles in the arms that's turning the friggin' kids dead.
Alright.
I still feel like when you add things to the bingo as the possibilities that may or may not pop up, you should add both bad medical and bad anatomy.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, what was...
Okay.
Oh, you said wrong / non-existent, right? Let me make sure.
bad medical and bad anatomy.
Oh god. Yeah, if I put wrong / non-existent rank, it literally is so small I can't even see it.
That's why I said just put put bad medical, and for the next one put
I was in.
bad anatomy.
Yeah, I
It
was
was
in.
for a different one.
It was for a different one. Yeah, I was talking about a different one. And
If it makes you feel any better, Hadamada, um, I think you'd have to actively try to do a bad job to to not do better than this.
yeah,
Yeah, what we're reading are content farms doing content farming on SCPs,
Oh,
meaning
yeah.
they're literally using SCPs as a soundboard rather than to be accurate. They're not reading it directly like you read stories. So automatically, you'd be better at it because you're not a lazy content farm. You're just reading it, which is somehow less lazy. Who would have thought just reading something as is would be less lazy?
Open the school.
yeah.
Uh,
So yeah, from that. So that one we got bad map / math, bad history, non-existent rank, deviated plot, added unneeded plot, and added violence.
My favorite flavor is added violence.
I got the new board already set it up. Sorry. Alright, so a removal of character / license.
Uh, so the characters, I don't
So-
think there's. So
they
I
didn't
take compliment.
remove the characters or the license, but the way
Yeah.
they were handled was inaccurate, so I feel like a 1.
Yeah,
One,
let's
yeah.
say 1.
Added gore or violence.
4!
5.
I-
Oh, I was gonna say
4
5.
is as high as we can go.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, four.
for is it?
Yes,
They
yes, it is. It's as high as we can go.
no, I mean is for like is it actually for? Because like they do break their legs. They depicted them breaking their legs in a
Well, one, they
abnormally
added
brutal fashion.
meteor fallings that were not in the content. They added breaking
Yeah.
in a way that was
Yeah.
not in the content. That's the foundation. When it comes to breaking things, I would assume they did it in a medical way to avoid issues, but they didn't. They just used a fucking crowbar. And they just did so many things. That was just this weird amount of added violence. But you're right, there was no added gore, so it should probably be a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, 3. Alright. Deviates for the plot of the article.
4.
4.
Yeah. Only minute of video / offensiveness.
Shit. I don't think it was
It
pretty.
wasn't
It was pretty
racist. It
tame.
wasn't I feel like it was a little weird, maybe a little weird because they literally
It's
had
offensive because of how bad it was.
lady reincarnate into the man.
Yeah.
Felt like they somehow took away her identity. So
Yeah,
I feel
but
like maybe a 1.
I feel like that's just them misusing the term reincarnation.
Yeah.
That's just offensive.
That okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
So just
Like
one.
when you
Like-
reincarnate, you don't reincarnate to someone that's already been. Just put a 1 or 2.
Let's say 1. I don't think it was.
I'd say 1.
Yeah, I don't think it was that offensive.
I would say 2 personally.
Yeah, like I said, a 1 or a 2, not a 3 or a 4.
I don't think it was that offensive. It was at all. I know it was slightly, but not as much as the other shit we've done.
Well, yeah, but it was still slightly offensive.
Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't. Alright.
That's why I said 1 or 2.
Yeah, I put 1 down. Alright. Okay, so this actually is our highest. Oh wait, third highest. Sorry, never mind. I forgot what the 90%. I forgot the 90%.
But
I'm so used to having nothing higher than 50%.
You're like 50%.
They-
K90s, I'm sorry.
They still failed, but less so.
All right.
We were 50% accurate!
They still got an F grade,
Yeah.
but it wasn't 0.
All right. Hold on, Cheery. So I think we're gonna do one more, then stop. I'm guessing.
636?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get its nickname. Its nickname is Elevator to Nowhere.
Oh, this one sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I'll read it.
All right.
Item number SCP-636. Object Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. The building containing SCP-636 has been officially condemned for supposed mold contamination, and the lot fenced off to prevent unwanted intrusion. A minimum of 2 armed undercover guards are to be posted at ground level at any unauthorized, and any unauthorized individuals attempting to enter the building must be detained and questioned. Any experimentation on SCP-636 must only be performed with prior permission from at least 2 Level 3 personnel. That's very high clearance.
Okay.
Description: SCP-636 is a
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I was reacting to something in chat.
Oh,
Automod
You're
sorry.
you're
being stupid.
yeah.
You're good.
You're fine,
That was
Dren.
my
On a
beat.
mind, stupid. Yeah. Good. All right. Have a good night.
Yeah.
If it's night where you are, but yeah.
Night, Dren.
Yeah. Night, Dren.
Good night, Dren. Anyway, SCP-636 is a maintenance elevator at the redacted hotel located at Dat Expunged. Unlike other elevators in the building, SCP-636 contains a magnetic card reader, which when used with a specific card key will cause the elevator to move to a third sub-basement beneath the building. According to the building plan, there are only 2 sub-basements beneath the building, and the owner of the property was not aware of an elevator with magnetic card access. Whenever any individual attempts to access this floor via SCP-636, the elevator appears to work normally. However, upon reaching the assistant floor, all contents of the elevator, including any personnel or remote monitor equipment, will disappear. Exploring of the elevator shaft itself has yielded no useful information. While the shaft does not extend to a third sub-basement level, there are only blank walls at the depths, and video cameras placed within the shaft have shown no unusual activity in the elevator at the bottom. Furthermore, SCP-636 will periodically move to the third sub-basement level on its own. Upon its return to the ground level floor, the elevator car has occasionally contained anomalous objects as documented below. SCP-636 came to the Foundation's attention on Redacted 2000 Redacted following the disappearance of 2 elevator mechanics during a routine maintenance of the building's elevator systems. A 2-man initial exploration team was sent into SCP-636 and subsequently lost, after which the site was placed on lockdown and the owner and given Class A amnestics. Current containment procedures were put into effect shortly afterward. Addendum 636-01. Log of notable anomalous events. Date: Redacted 2000 Redacted. Description: SCP-636 called to the bottom of the floor for approximately 6 minutes before returning to the ground floor. Upon its return, the fully disassembled parts of 2 helmet-mounted video cameras were found on the floor of the elevator car. Analysis of the components confirmed that they belonged to the members of the initial exploration team. Memory cards and recording media of the camera. Well, fuck you too. Sorry. Date: Redacted. Me swearing at a fucking elevator. Description: Description: SCP-636 called for approximately 2 minutes before returning to the ground floor. According to the testimony of the armed guard stationed at the ground floor, the walls of the elevator car were covered with hundreds of human eyeballs that tracked them for several seconds before the doors closed and the elevator was recalled to the bottom of the floor again. Elevator car was found empty afterwards. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Just eyeballs.
Nothing but
Moving
eyeballs.
eyeballs that could see you. They were fully functional. They were just
Mm.
watching, and then they go down and again. Okay, let's hear the next item. Okay, date
Oh.
redacted 2000 redacted. Yeah, let's see how bad this gets. SCP-636 returned after 4 minutes and 17 seconds and contained approximately 11 kilograms of shredded Egyptian cotton fabric soaked with blood. That's a very high quality fabric that sounds very destroyed. Analysis of the blood samples are inconclusive as recovered DNA does not seem to match that of any known terrestrial animal. Okay. Still not as creepy as the eyeballs, but that's upsetting for a different reason. Date redacted 20 redacted. Description: SCP-636 returned after 8 minutes and 42 seconds. Upon returning, a naked and emasculated male, later identified as Agent Redacted of the Nextual Exploration Team, began pounding on the buttons and screaming that he had to go back. Agent Redacted managed to disarm and kill one armed guard and injure the other one before running back to SCP-636 and disappearing. I guess he wanted to save his friends, but that makes me wonder what happened to them.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah,
can't
but
say his
by the
motives,
way,
sure.
it's emaciated.
Yeah, that's what I said. Emaciated.
I remember.
Anyways, do you want
Yeah,
to
You
see
had
he,
the?
said something
he was
else.
emaciated and naked.
Oh yeah, you had said he was It was like what you said was like he emasculated.
I don't think I said that.
Well, that's
I
that's what
I remember it sounding like that as well. But
Also, I posted a thumbnail.
Well,
wait,
one, I have dyslexia, and two, there are times when I think,
Eh,
and I think I'm saying something, but I'm
Oh, that's
saying
okay.
something
yeah,
else.
that's fine.
So the whole time I tried to say
That's fine.
emaciated.
You're fine.
That's fine.
Yeah. Anyways, look at the thumbnail.
0? It's just depicting a thing that's actually in the article.
Yeah.
Actually, that is technically not in the article because it's supposed to be a bunch of human eyeballs. That's just a bunch of eyes in the metal of the thing watching everyone. They were piled in the elevator. They weren't part of the elevator.
Oh.
Oh, really? Because this is the way that I interpreted it when I heard it.
Huh, let me read it again. Oh, yeah, the walls of the elevator car were covered with hundreds of human eyeballs that, yeah, see?
Yeah.
Covered in. It was not part of.
I feel like covered in, like, it
When I say
implies
covered
that,
in,
like,
I do not imagine it used to the walls. I imagine there being a bunch of eyeballs against the walls staring at them. And they said
But-
human eyeballs, but that's like a bunch of drawn normal eyes.
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to start it.
Day
No,
entered-
shut up. I went to the wrong link.
I don't know. I feel like this is a pretty reasonable interpretation. Like
It's
when
not
I
that
think of
bad.
something being covered in eyeballs, this is what I would think of.
Yeah. So yeah, this is probably gonna be last SCP of the night, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, are we
I don't
gonna watch
like.
the video after stream, or are we just gonna do it a different day?
Oh, you mean the YouTube
Yeah,
thing? I don't know. Hey, if you want to set up a watch party, that'd be fine.
yeah. We can probably do it
But
watch
it's,
party a different day. That's fine.
man, I can't say that. I can't say with all confidence that I'll be there, but
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, I honestly would put this at 0
Alright.
for clickbaitiness.
I don't think it's all that bad either. Rather tame compared to the other thumbnails.
Yeah.
You already know my opinions, so
I think we'll just go for 0 for this one. Alright, everyone ready for the video after we check?
Well, hold up. Let's. Adurna, do you have a position?
Oh, yeah.
I'm fine with 0. Yeah.
Wait! They didn't include a license!
Take 1 step forward and 2 steps back.
So it's clear to say with no license is no license
we
given
don't know how many characters they're going to include
and
or
copyrighted.
exclude.
Yeah. Also, here's one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy this, put it in a Wayback Machine. So in case to get to do it like last time, put the wrong fucking object class. Okay, so
Yep.
January 11th, 2021. Have to go to 2020 again. October. Come on, way back, load.
Give it a second. It takes a little.
Load, you bitch.
Right, be a patient person.
Bright has ADHD.
And
You know-
autism.
Well, Spoot has ADHD and they're more patient than her.
It is taking quite a bit of time.
Okay, yeah. Now this is where I start getting frustrated. Not like instantaneously.
Yeah, it immediately just dumped it.
It works at the speed of my frustration, apparently.
Yeah, apparently. Alright, everyone ready?
Define ready.
Alright, in 3, 2,
Press play.
1.
Subject A entered the elevator. The special unit sent from the Foundation waited in the hallway, approximately 10 meters away. They watched as the elevator doors closed and Subject A disappeared
Wait, why was he
from
looking
sight.
at him like Bigfoot?
I don't know. It's
Also,
gonna
they
funny.
never sent any D-class there, right?
No.
No.
It wasn't mentioned. We know that the first expedition was done with operatives, not D class.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then the first thing it's like D-class sent down.
Yeah.
They're already modifying it. Okay, press play.
The special unit waited 84
And it was only,
seconds as
and
required.
they said only 1 too.
Oh, yeah.
And there was like 2.
Yeah.
There was like 2 of them that were sent down.
Yeah, at least 2 of them.
Yeah.
And also, why would they? There weren't that many. They didn't.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Also, I love how he didn't give them a name. He didn't even try
Oh,
to give
yeah.
them a name.
Fuck this random bozo.
No, I mean,
Well, to be fair-
I mean, like the secret, the like force,
Oh.
the MTF force.
Yeah.
Try to give them a fucking name.
Oh yeah, they don't have 6-packs this time.
Improvement. Their crotches are not all scissors. For once, they drew them accurately.
Yeah.
Now the real question is, how does this turn into shit we saw in the Scarlet King's Brides?
Well, remember, they have ups and downs.
Yeah. All right, let's continue.
Requested by HQ, and then they proceeded to select the elevator button again. The machine hummed as the elevator rose, and then the doors opened to reveal nothing but empty air.
What?
Subject A had disappeared. Subject A was never found again. Welcome back to SCP Exposed. Today, we're bringing you Euclid class object SCP-636.
Why is it
Also
saying what?
Wait, was there a person that disappeared?
They
Yes.
randomly added a D class instead of the task force
Oh, it's a
that was in
task force.
originally.
That's why I
And
was
then the
getting.
D class vanished.
That's why I was getting
And
so
they're like,
confused.
the D class was never seen again.
That's why
Like,
I was
it
so
was-
confused.
It was like making it pretty clear that like, oh, my brain just fucking died.
The agents disappeared. Instead of.
Yeah,
Yeah, in
like
the article, agents
like people who
disappeared,
go
and
in.
then later, by accident, people who were there to do maintenance on the elevator also disappeared. They
Yeah.
were not trying to take the elevator; they were trying to maintain it, and it
Oh,
took
no,
just them.
the maintenance was the
First
initial
one.
incident.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was the incident that got the SCP Foundation to look into the elevator.
Yeah. I was so confused because like my brain was trying to put together like that numbers being like, was there a D class that disappeared for a second?
No,
Yeah,
no
like,
D class
any
ever went in there at any point.
at the very least they weren't mentioned if there was.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
Uh, Trust my brain. No,
known
yeah,
as the elevator to nowhere. SCP-636 is a maintenance elevator at a hotel. The name of this hotel will hereby remain disclosed. The hotel, which will be referred to as
Remain?
Hotel X, has
remain disclosed. Does he
I think they
undisclosed?
meant undisclosed, yes.
If it remains disclosed, that means you tell us what the name is. Are you kidding me, man?
Okay.
Ugh.
So here's the thing. I have a feeling.
Okay.
This may be a foreign company doing this SCP channel because Detective Void is a company in China that makes SCP Content Farm, and Rubber is also a Chinese company that makes SCP Content Farm videos. So I have a feeling this might be a country where English isn't, prevalent.
Okay, and then they just like send a Google Translate script to this bozo, and he just reads it word
Yeah.
for word. He doesn't care
I
about
will
trying to.
say I do not
fix
think
it.
this one is Chinese because they do have an American accent.
Yeah. Well, they can hire American voice actors. That's what they do for Rubber.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like they
Oh,
hired an
okay.
American voice
Yeah.
actor, and then said voice actor just does not care enough
Yeah.
to like correct minor mistakes like this when they see it in the script. They're just like, yeah, just we will not disclose this thing, so we will refer to it as something else. That's how that works.
Yeah, I'm also not gonna say
Do I
this
have
is
my money yet?
yeah, and also not gonna say this is a Chinese company. I'm just saying it could be a company in a different country where English isn't.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just thought about that with the previous one where words were messed up. I was like, I wonder.
The bushes look like woodbirds. Press play.
Yeah.
has been officially condemned for supposed mold contamination to prevent further mishaps with SCP-636.
Why is the part of the mold not touching?
Well, remember, it's fake mold. It doesn't matter.
Still, it bothers me.
fake mold.
And is that supposed
That's
to be
the
a...
only-
Mold can look however you want it to look, as long as people believe it and they back the fuck away from the mysterious elevator
Okay.
of death.
There's one thing I want to say about that socket. It kind of looks like there's a person peeking, like, hello?
Okay,
Well, I mean-
press play.
I'm sorry. I can't stop. I just saw that. I know that's a
Hotel
thing.
X has been fenced off to prevent
Where you see
unwanted
faces and
intrusion,
things.
and staff members have been let off and moved to a separate hotel chain. A minimum of 2 armed undercover guards are to be posted at ground.
Armed.
An undercover
guard.
with a face mask.
Where's the armed part?
Yeah, they're armed. Trust me, bro. They have arms. Do you see the arms? They're armed.
Okay.
level, and any unauthorized individuals attempting to enter the building must be detained and questioned. Any experimentation on SCP-636 must only be performed with prior permission from at least 2 Level 3 personnel. Unlike the other elevators in the building, SCP-636 contains a magnetic card reader, which when used with a specific card key will cause the elevator to move to a 3rd sub-basement beneath the building. According to the building plan, there are only 2 sub-basements beneath the building, and the owner of the property was not even aware of an elevator with magnetic card access. Whenever any individual attempts to access this floor via SCP-636, the elevator appears to work normally. However, upon reaching the seemingly non-existent floor, all contents of the elevator, including any personnel or remote monitoring equipment, will disappear. The Foundation conducted an exploration of the elevator shaft itself, but this has yielded no useful information. While the shaft does extend to a 3rd sub-basement level, there are only blank walls at that depth, and video cameras placed within the shaft have shown no unusual activity where the elevator reaches the bottom. SCP-636 was first discovered by the Foundation on the 20th of October 2005. The elevator was brought to the Foundation's attention following the disappearance of 2 elevator mechanics during routine maintenance of the building's elevator systems. A 2-man initial exploration team consisting of Agent Hans and Agent Waller was sent into SCP-636 and subsequently lost, after which the site was placed on lockdown and the owner and all witnesses given Class A.
We've got added characters, but I'm honestly just I'm getting unnerved by how, like, what was this, a solid minute and a half
Yeah.
that it goes on and they didn't get anything too severely wrong.
Right,
Well, let's keep going. I still
Amnestics.
remember that D class.
Say amnestics.
Current containment procedures
Don't worry, we got
were
an
put
amnestics
into
for you,
effect
Jimmy.
shortly afterward. Additionally,
I won't
SCP-636
forget.
has been reported to move down to the Level 3 sub-basement on
Never
its own
forget the
accord,
D-class.
even if it is
Yeah.
not carrying any passengers. On these random trips down, SCP-636 sometimes returns to ground level with some anomalous objects. On the 18th of February 2006, SCP-636 was called to the bottom floor for approximately 6 minutes before returning to the ground floor. Upon its return, the fully disassembled parts of 2 helmet-mounted video cameras were found on the floor of the elevator car. Analysis of the components confirmed that they belonged to the members of the initial exploration team. Memory cards and recording media of the cameras were blank. It is noted that some traces of the team members' blood were found on the disassembled camera parts.
Is that correct?
The blood
Yes.
part is not it.
Ah.
I don't think the blood was on it, but everything else is accurate.
Gotcha.
Yeah, everything but the blood is accurate.
So added gore, so added blood and gore.
Yeah. Also, all the
Yeah.
dates are redacted. They're just
Very
having their
minor.
own shit.
Oh, you're trying to say, Jerry?
I was just gonna say, let's keep watching. It adds up to added gore yet.
On
Alright.
the 8th of March 2006, SCP-636 was called for approximately 2 minutes before returning to the ground floor. According to the testimony of the armed guards stationed at the ground floor, the elevator door opened to reveal hundreds of human eyeballs lining the walls of the elevator car. The
That's not
eyeballs
how
tracked
human
them for
eyeballs
several
look
seconds.
like.
No. That's like anime eyeballs.
It's like countless human eyeballs shows
Wait.
anime eyes.
No, not anime eyeballs, the Egyptian eyes. You know, like the
That's
hieroglyphics.
not Egyptian eyeballs.
That's
Have
not
you seen?
Egyptian.
Wow.
Have you seen?
And also, if they were like eyeballs, they wouldn't be in pairs. Human eyeballs,
Yeah.
typically. So like if they were like that, they wouldn't be in pairs. They would be like, yeah. So the how they put it, they put them in pairs probably because they just were lazy.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
just
If
grab.
they really wanted to do it accurate, they literally could have done round eyeballs. They didn't
Yeah.
have to add color to the eyeballs. They just had to make it round. They didn't need to put it in pairs. They just.
Yeah. Anyways.
I just realized the only
Before
reason
the
they
door-
did it in pairs was so they could copy a bunch of times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all they did.
Laziness.
I feel like we need to like add wrong design or something because I just feel very offended.
There is wrong SCP design.
Okay, well, press play.
Doors closed and the elevator was recalled to the bottom floor again. Elevator car was found empty afterward. On the 11th of March 2006.
Wait, I just noticed something. When it's going down, it's pointed up instead of down.
Also, I want to say I was right for being upset over the picture from before.
Ah.
They did do the eyes wrong.
I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. If we want to go
Yeah.
back and like retroactively change the thumbnail to a 1,
We can.
or
I
was it
would
2?
very
To a
much
2?
like it changed to a 1.
Yeah, we can do that.
I think we put it at 1. Like we could change it to a 2.
We put it at 0.
Oh no, we put it at 0. Okay, yeah. Then
Yeah.
we change it to 1.
Oh, I was basically insisting like it was off, and you guys were like, "No, they're not doing it." But we see it there. They did it on purpose.
Yeah. Anyways, ready to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1.
SCP-636 returned after 4 minutes and 17 seconds and contained approximately 11 kilograms of shredded Egyptian cotton fabric soaked with blood. Analysis of the blood samples are inconclusive, as recovered DNA does not seem to match that of any known terrestrial animal. On the 15th of July,
Was it actually coated with blood or something else?
Yes, it was blood,
Okay.
and they
correct.
did not know what that blood belonged to.
Okay, I'm just double checking each thing.
Also, no, that did not look like Egyptian cotton. But
Oh yeah,
okay.
no it did not.
It's just sheep's wool.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it didn't even look.
everyone here
It
knows
didn't even
what
look.
Egyptian cotton looks like, right?
I don't know if I do.
It
Would
looked
you
like
like
the fucking.
pictures of Egyptian cotton?
Sure.
Yeah.
So like, I was saying is it looked like the fucking, like, it looked like fucking like what was it called? The like doctor wrote. I don't remember what. Doctor coats or whatever. I don't know how to.
Lab coat.
Lab coat. Yeah.
Yeah, also, while Jerry's looking that up, I love this comment. When you encounter SCP-087, a staircase, well, I'd rather take the elevator. You find out the elevator's SCP-636. Oh shit.
You know, that's fair.
Good comment.
Yeah.
The comments the comments are better than these videos.
I'm trying to look for something that looks more like Egyptian cotton. What is Egyptian? Technically, a fabric of sheet, like a bed sheet. And bed sheets are made specifically different than clothing. But I'm having a hard time because it keeps giving me a bunch of bed sheets and towels. You know, I'm gonna look up Egyptian cotton shirt. It has to give me something that looks like fabric, right? And of course, I get a bunch of men posing.
This is a bad idea. They says just put 096 in there and boom, you have a permanent containment solution. No.
Can I grab a shirt that isn't trying to advertise itself? No.
No.
I'll look up pants. I hope nothing weird pops up. I just want the clothes.
Anyways, is Jerry almost done?
Yes, I found something that doesn't look like a walking advertisement.
Okay.
Just, if you share it with the chat, cut off the guy's head first. That sounds weird, but I don't want to advertise.
Just cut off the guy's head.
I mean, okay. He picks up sword. Request is a request.
Yeah. Anyways, if we're ready.
Yeah.
In
But
3,
yes, that is Egyptian cotton.
in 3,
Just very
2,
nice.
1.
July 2007, SCP-636 returned after 8 minutes and 42 seconds. Upon opening, a naked and emaciated male.
Wait, was there a naked man coming from?
Yes,
Yes.
at the bottom, but that was one of
Oh.
the agents that had been
Oh.
sent there before. And he acted aggressive and violent because he wanted to go back, because he wanted to help the others. Whatever
Alright.
that meant. He didn't want to leave them behind, and he desperately did not want to leave them behind. So he was not shaking in fear or anything. I'm not sure why they're showing him like he's fucking scared.
Right. Well, we're
He
about to
looked
find out.
emaciated, which I'm not sure why they're drawing emaciated people with like a thick body, but
Wait, I also just realized we're only 4 minutes in and there's 11-minute video. Which means they're gonna add a bunch of shit.
so they're drawing emaciated slightly wrong. I mean, have you ever that starved and just had a thick torso?
No. Anyways, let's continue.
Plus,
Oh, sorry.
I feel like
Mm-hmm.
their ribs are extending down much further than they should be.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, anyways.
Like their ribs are going down like
Alright.
We have bad
What's the-
anatomy.
Oh, yeah, bad
towards
Do we have a
anatomy.
bingo
abdomen.
card?
Yeah, it's on there somewhere. I gotta fucking find it. There we go. Wrong anatomy. There we go. We ready?
Anatomy.
Yeah.
Anatomy.
Oh yeah, you're not showing
Later.
the card on your stream.
Oh, shoot, that's right. I was looking at comments and was covering things. There we go. Anyways, in 3,
Oh
2.
my god.
It was there
Right.
at the beginning of the video. It was just when I was reading the comments, I had it turned off.
Okay.
Yeah, anyways.
Later identified as Agent Hans of the initial exploration team, began pounding on the buttons and screaming that he had to go back. Agent Hans managed to disarm and kill one armed guard and injure the other before
Oh, he
returning
didn't
back
use a
into
gun.
SCP.
He did not use a gun.
Yeah, also, I like how the guy was just looking at his gun, gets the gun taken away, looks up, gets shot.
They just had to depict the guards as this
I mean, yes,
Stupidly
he
incompetent
disarmed them, but
fuckers.
it didn't say he shot them. It said he killed one and injured the other.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if it said he injured the other. Yeah, he
It
did.
did say he injured.
Yeah. Alright. I might as well get rid of these two since we're not doing them.
So yeah, they're adding the shooting part.
Ready to continue though?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
How much
P636
worse
and
can this
disappearing.
get?
At this point, it was unknown precisely what the Level 3 sub-basement realm contained. Agent Han's reaction seemed to suggest it
Realm?
is not a harmful realm, although his physical condition and behavior
What?
could suggest a loss
What?
of sanity. It is thus forbidden for any personnel to enter.
No, it suggested everyone that had gone down there had been through hell, and he wanted to save them instead of abandoning them. Or what
Yeah.
is wrong with you?
Did they? I. Uh. I have gotten so exhausted.
That's fair. It's a good thing this is the last one tonight. We pretty much got halfway through.
Okay, what other bullshit's he gonna say?
SCP-636 without permission. For some time, there was no further activity regarding SCP-636. It continued to be dormant for a period of 12 years, that is, until recent. On the 19th of September,
What?
2019, the elevator doors moved to the Level 3 sub-basement on its own accord. Prior to this time, movement within SCP-636 had solely been instigated by Foundation personnel and experimentation. Guards were shocked by this sudden movement and were told to stand by and be prepared for whatever may reappear upon the elevator's return
Wait.
to ground level. SCP
This is wrong, but okay. What?
Yeah, this is all new. This.
Yeah.
It's like they've completely forgotten this has been happening in a hotel. It's not doesn't even look like a hotel anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, also they also completely. It's also like they completely forgot that they in the that
Are you
in the
okay?
past it had actually done this every day. Like it does periodically do this.
Did they wait? Did they state in the
It was-
video that it periodically does this on their own?
Yes.
Then they
Yes. So
contradicted.
this is a contradiction.
There we
Yes,
go.
they-
Contradiction. Sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, Jenna.
Yeah. You right, Hatch?
Yeah, you good? You good, my buddy?
Define good.
You know what? Let's press play. The faster we get through this, the faster it's over.
Yeah.
SCP-636 lowered to the bottom level for approximately 2 hours and 48 minutes,
What?
a much longer
what?
period than previously recorded. Upon return to ground level, the elevator doors opened to reveal a man dressed in unusual attire. It is noted that Agent Dixon, a former comrade of both Agent Hans and Agent Waller, was on security duty that day. The man stood in the elevator doors and stared out at the guards. The guards pointed their weapons
is
at the man
going
and were
on?
told
I don't
to
know.
wait. The man was dressed.
They just adding shit. It's just like, yay.
Adding
You know
an
what?
entire person. Are they worshippers of ice or something?
Hold on. I want to
Just-
check
just
something real
add.
quick.
Just add Mr. Archibald I head.
We're probably gonna have to add added violence and shit, possibly.
Well, yeah, I feel like we did because the way in which they went about depicting the guy killing the guards was
Yeah,
Uh,
he in the article he killed one and injured the other, but we didn't hear how. Only that he disarmed them.
I'm gonna say this. I did look up real quickly. He's wearing similar clothes to a person in the Church of the Second Hightop, which was a group of interest. Not sure if
Does
they're
that
gonna
mean
mention
we
that.
have to mark uh disconnected SCPs or what unrelated?
I'm not sure
SCPs?
yet. They didn't mention where he's from.
It would be added
Hmm.
on the plot, definitely.
Oh yeah, definitely.
as to me, he looks like he's a friggin'
hmm
wait a minute.
Cultist?
I don't. Well, yeah. His general demeanor makes me think of character Mankart Cameron
And
from no, not Mankart Cameron. Is it Mankart Cameron? The main antagonist of Oblivion.
gotcha. Anyways, let's see. What he says he is.
Dressed in a red robe, which covered him from the collar to his feet. His hands were folded behind his back, and he wore a golden necklace around his neck that had a symbol of an eye on its chain. Security guards present at the scene recall feeling a flash of pain in their heads whenever they glanced at the eye necklace. The man was bald, and upon his forehead there was also a tattoo of an eye. The Foundation members claimed that whenever they looked at this eye tattoo, they did not experience a flash of pain as they did with the necklace, but rather a sense of ease that made them feel
What?
relaxed. The man stood there for several minutes in pure silence. Then, he stepped out of the elevator and moved forward. It is noted the elevator doors did not close. The man was asked by the security personnel to introduce himself. The man responded, claiming he was
Here to save them.
As soon as the man
What?
spoke, Agent Dixon suddenly cried out in surprise. He recognized that voice as none other than Agent Waller, the man who had disappeared on the initial
What?
SCP-636 exploration
What?
mission all those years ago.
What?
So the thing they added at the beginning wasn't D class, it was a random doctor.
No, when they
Yeah.
put the two agents, I know one was emancipated and the other guy is this.
Well, remember at the beginning of the video, they were talking about a D class they sent down, which they never did.
Yeah.
Now they're bringing him up like, no, he wasn't a D class, he was an agent.
No, the
Oh.
two agents from before, like the first test.
Yeah.
That's where Waller came from in the video.
Yeah, the D class has just been non-present outside of the intro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I think this counts as unconnected SCPs.
I
Is it?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think
It
so yet.
doesn't so far. It's their own weird fan-made.
Anomalous thing.
Yeah, let's just press play.
Waller, is that really you? Agent Dixon called out. Agent Waller looked at Agent Dixon and did not seem to recognize him.
I am here to save you.
He said instead. Agent Dixon moved out from the protective barriers guarding him from SCP-636 and approached Agent Waller. It's been forever. Do you remember me? It's me, Dixon.
The eye knows all. The rain will come. The deal will show.
Said Agent Waller.
What?
Agent Dixon
What
halted
the
in
fuck?
his step. He was being told by personnel back at Foundation HQ to ask Agent Waller as many questions as possible. Is it all right if I ask you a few questions? Dixon asked. Agent Waller didn't reply. Dixon cleared his throat and proceeded to ask the questions being relayed to him through his earpiece. Where did you come from?
I come from the other side. Nothing your weak mind can understand.
Okay, why are you here?
To give you a warning. The time will come when otherworldly beings will arrive. You
Why?
must make a choice. Do not listen to O5KK. He will doom you all.
That was so
Oh.
close. That was so close.
Wrong name number. Wrong name number.
So that'll be no, the rank one.
Be sure to not listen. I mean, I guess I can agree with this guy because I mean, I wouldn't want to listen to O5 Ku Klux either.
Yeah. Yeah, it was so close.
Also, I love that they're just adding O5s now. That's just
Yeah.
it's just you know, just deviating from the fact that it's 05-1 through 13. No, it's O5 KK. He really insisted on that KK. Don't know. I mean, we tried to ask him why he insisted on being called Ku Klux, but I mean, he won't elaborate.
His power is just the ability to burn crosses.
Oh, don't say that. No.
I mean, okay, to be fair, given his name, that's probably one of the less that's probably like one of the less harmful things that his power could be, given his name. That's just burning an inanimate object. His powers could be worse.
Yeah.
Uh,
That was a really dark joke.
uh,
Anyways.
O5KK?
Yes.
It is noted that 05KK is currently in one of the highest positions at the Foundation. Where is Agent Hans?
Oh my god.
asked Dixon.
I do not know who this is you speak of.
Our friend Waller, Hans, surely you remember. Dixon was asked to calm down and keep his emotions under control via comms.
What are
Can
you talking about?
elaborate
He's
on
been
these
calm this whole
otherworldly
time.
Right.
What are you talking about? He's been speaking completely monotone.
Yeah.
beings?
All
What do they look like?
around me
Are they going to attack us?
The man you refer to as SCP-990 will know the answers to your questions.
See, that's an unconnected SAP. That's the
Okay,
Dream
now
Man.
that's net. Yeah, now we've got unconnected SCPs. They just what's 990?
That's the Dream Man.
The Dream Man?
Where basically when you're sleeping, he reveals a vision of what happens in the future.
You just got cut off. What'd you say?
Yeah,
I said
okay,
he's in. When you go to sleep, he goes to SP personnel who are asleep and gives them a vision of what happens in the future and how to avoid something catastrophic from happening.
Oh, okay, so he's like a Thamiel?
No, he's Keter. Because they can't capture him.
Oh yeah, but he's helping SCP Foundation.
Doesn't matter. Not all Keters are bad, because remember the guy who sits with you when you die, he's Keter.
Well, yeah, I know. I was thinking like,
Peter just means how hard it is to capture.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like in my mind, like even if it's hard to capture, like if it's actively helping the Foundation, you'd think they'd change it to Thamiel. Whatever.
Also,
Anyway.
also again, Bright, you have to for the bingo card. It says wrong name number for the 05
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I
Or hell,
double
like
checked.
we aren't containing that giant fucking like sea monster that we get amnestics from.
Yeah,
But isn't that thing
and
classified as Thamiel?
I think so.
I have no idea.
Well, we know Big Bertha could come out and amnesticize the whole planet if they really wanted to.
Yeah. Correctly.
I'm very tired.
Yes, I can tell.
Let's keep going.
Get this man's face off my screen.
Yeah, it's Tomoyo. Tomoyo.
Yeah. Then why isn't the thing that gives premonitions of disaster Thamiel?
Oh,
If
okay,
it's literally only
let's
helping?
just
What-
watch the
whatever.
video. That's
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
not what it's about.
Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
SCP-990? It is noted that Dixon was not aware of who SCP-990 was at the time. For those of you who are also unaware, SCP-990 is a man who has visited the dreams of Foundation personnel, offering advice and warnings of future tragedies. Dixon was asked to urge Agent Waller to join him and return to the Foundation for further analysis. Waller, it's time you come home. Let's go. Come on. Everyone's missed you so much. Agent Waller, or rather, the man formerly known as Agent Waller, shook his head.
Waller is gone.
What do you mean?
I must bid farewell. Take heed of the eye's warnings.
The man then turned around and re-entered the elevator. Personnel advised security guards to refrain from attacking or attempting to capture the man, due to the lack of knowledge of the man's physical capabilities. The doors closed once again, and SCP-636 returned to the bottom level.
What the
When the
fuck?
elevator rose back to ground level 15 seconds later, it was empty. It is unknown what happened to Agent
I don't
Waller.
like their fan
Security camera
creation.
footage
Yeah. Well, it's still not over. We might hear more.
of the ordeal suggests it is indeed Agent Waller, as facial recognition has matched him to the man in the elevator. But it appears clear that Waller's mind has been brainwashed or tampered with. After the event, all security guards present claimed to have dreams of eyes and mysterious figures in red robes and woke up in sweats. This continued for a week, then the dreams disappeared. SCP-636 is still under containment. For now, Foundation personnel can only wait for a reappearance of the former Agent Waller, or another individual that can perhaps shed light on these supposedly dangerous otherworldly beings. SCP-990 is also currently attempting to be contacted by personnel to ask about SCP-636's warnings. What do you think of that SCP?
Okay, wait. I just looked at the Wayback Machine. Let me see. Does it mention it? No, it does not. No, it doesn't. Doesn't mention it, so yeah, they definitely made it up.
Okay. So they basically removed one of the agents completely, right? They turned him
Yeah.
into a fan character.
I can see that.
Well,
Yeah.
was do we even
We don't know their names. No,
I don't remember my brain.
their
They
names were
didn't have
redacted.
names.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So they gave the characters that we don't have names for names, and then
They changed their
turned one
personalities.
into
They turned one into a fan character. I feel like this is probably a 3 because you said they also removed the license, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
You could put it.
I'd agree with that.
Either 3 or 4 for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3. All right.
Hatchet, would you consider it a 3 or a 4?
I'm fine with 3.
Yeah. All right. Added gore or violence.
Probably like 1 or 2.
Yeah. I don't think it added that much. I think I'd go with
Yeah.
1.
Yeah. Yeah.
It added perceived. It added like the potential of gore or violence.
Yeah.
I feel like it's at least
Hypothetical
a
gore.
2.
Yeah.
A 2.
Because think of this, besides adding the shooting, which was not there before, they also added the character that basically mind hurt them anytime they looked at him wrong.
Oh. All right. Yeah. Deviates from the plot of the article. Yes.
4. 4.
Yeah,
Four.
that's yeah.
Only men in the video / offensiveness.
Actually, I don't think I've seen a single woman in that
There-
entire
there
video through
was
all the
not.
added characters.
There was no whammon.
No
No
women.
woman, yeah. No woman.
No whammon.
What do you add to that?
And also
telling
there
us
was no
that they
like.
literally removed any possibility of any female characters that may or may not have been there.
Mm. You're gonna say something, Adriana?
I also don't remember there being any like non-white people too.
We couldn't hear you?
I also don't remember there being like people who weren't white as well.
Oh.
Yeah,
you're
just
right.
white
They were
people.
all white men.
The white men have taken over.
Oh no, so that's what 05KK's been doing?
Oh!
It's
Do
all
we need
coming
to
full
somehow make
circle.
this a 4? Only
I don't
white
think
men and only men?
okay. So I would put that at 2.
Yeah.
They weren't like overtly racist. It's just we brought the
That's
joke
true.
back
It was
around.
weirdly problematic, but they didn't do anything super racist. But
Yeah.
there were no women and there were nobody but white people.
Yeah.
And also the name they chose was kind of suspicious.
I
Yeah.
mean, to be fair, it's partially just Brighton Mai's fucked disposition that brought the dark joke to the forefront. Like, KK could easily just be like,
Kitty cat, Kit Kat,
yeah, kitty cat, Kit
Yeah.
Kat.
candy car. Well, no, not car.
Oh, yeah.
Candy Kid.
Here's the thing. How are you gonna make a 10-minute video off of 2521? The article is just a bunch of pictures.
Well, it does have a plot, but I don't feel like they'll respect it.
Yeah.
Well, you will go over that next time we do these videos.
Which is Friday.
Yes.
No.
It's okay, Hatchet.
Anyways,
You
let's.
will survive.
You will
Yeah, but
survive.
in what state?
Look, you're the one who decided we
Just
should do
remember, you have
2
your cat.
instead of just 1.
Don't right?
Yeah.
Don't you fucking bring my choice of thematically doing this into play when I was thinking we were gonna watch like a 20-minute video of yours that was doing content farms. So obviously thematically we should do content farms. But no, that video is like 46 minutes long. So we moved on.
Yeah,
I will not accept responsibility for this wholesale.
yeah, I think it was that long because I did a little intro, read the SCPs, then added your huge rant.
Yeah.
Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I got a 40. It's the same as 99. Yeah. What was 99? The
The portrait.
Lego. Oh, right, the portrait. No, the Legos was decent. I remember that now. I feel genuinely like physically ill.
Oh
What is
no.
what have these done to me?
What do you think they're gonna do to the chair when we get there?
Oh god.
Uh,
Did that just fucking quiet everyone
Yes.
thinking about what they might be doing to the poor chair?
uh,
Oh my god. Alright, the title of their stream is 18 plus, cranking out my hog, I mean merch. That's what I'm gonna read.
okay.
Darna, do you have any last words for stream?
Great as a catbird.
Oh my god. Yeah, I put the raid words as tired danger noodle raid because of what we just went through. Yeah. Jerry, last words go.
And just remember, when you are looking at an elevator and human eyeballs, the eyeballs specifically covering the walls only,
Yeah.
probably don't touch that elevator.
Yeah. Hatchet, last words go.
Remember, kids. Uh, I, flowers. Flowers. They're pretty. Go smell flowers. Unless you're allergic, then I don't know. Die.
Smell a cat.
Festus. Festus, I need you. But you don't care, do you? You're a selfish prick, and I love you for it. Festus, I wish Ben was here. He'd come and give me comfort.
Oh.
Aw.
But no, Festus is just over there, laying cheek to cheek with Peppy. They're cute as hell.
Yeah. Anyways, Nature News. I hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you guys next time for your next mission. Hopefully Friday won't be as bad. Please.
Right. In case you didn't notice, on Friday, did we have like one or two entries before we overlap with the brides?
Just
So
one.
one.
Before.
So yeah, we're we're at the event horizon of that nightmare
Yeah.
of a video.
Yeah, 25, 21,
Need
then the brides, yeah.
need we remember the hands?
Yeah. Anyways, Danger Noodles, I hope you enjoy seeing you guys next mission. Be nice to the streamer. Only annoy the fuck out of Hatchet when he's not in the state. And Vagina cum bagel.